Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. You know what? Today, I might be late. But today I might have a good reason. Alright. Because I had to remount my light again. It fell. Again. Off the mount. I think I need a new mount for it. I think the mount is just wearing out. But it fell not once, not twice, but thrice. I had to remount it 3 times in the last 5 minutes. It kept falling. I think it's good now. I hope it's good now. Anyway, let me get the game open so that I can actually start playing. Even though I know that everyone likes the RuneScape music. Saw the intro for Spider-Man 2 and it slapped. Yeah, I know the guys who got their press copies are allowed to be putting stuff out today. I think they have limits on it. But I know that they're able to do stuff with it. And I know that because I know a guy who has a press copy. So let me reiterate, I know they have limits on what they're allowed to do with coverage today. I just don't know what those are. But thank you, Jess, for the membership. My brain right now.
There must be more clues.
And I know that Tom has his copy. I know that Tom's copy, because he pre-ordered physical, it came in. Okay. The light itself fell, like, kind of off balance. I saw it go down, and I really thought the mount came off again, and I was about to be pissed. But yeah, Tom's physical copy came in, so safe to assume that Tom has been playing the game for like the last 5 hours straight as well. Since I was informed of him having his copy. Wait, he didn't start playing it?
What do you know about Sable International?
What do you mean he didn't start playing it? Hello, Raiden.
International security firm, usually hired by governments to end.
Oh. Goodbye, MJ. But today we are here to mourn the loss of Marvel's Spider-Man, Insomniac's Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2018. Of all the various names this game is known by,
Is this roof taken?
today is the last day that this game will be relevant to people for a minute. This isn't gonna be a Miles Morales situation. You hung up on your girlfriend? It would not be the first time I've gotten in trouble for that.
So much for the opening act. Main event's inside.
Said something about waiting for day 1 patch. Kind of fair. I don't know. I'm not watching gameplay of Spider-Man 2.
Dive right in.
I don't know if the day 1 patch is like important or not, because sometimes
MJ, I'm at the first
day 1
location on your
patch
list.
like
Guess
changes
what
the
I found?
entire experience.
Give the lady a prize.
Sometimes
See
it
if you
makes
can figure out
little
what
to
they're
no
up
difference.
While I introduce myself.
There's not really a reason to sneak on this one. I need 10 swing kicks. Get up in the air again. I would also like to emphasize a bunch of junk in the beginning of the game. Oh, really? I should ask my buddy who's got an early copy. I should see, because I think, or actually, never mind. I know for a fact that he was streaming it this morning. So I should ask him if it was super buggy, or just what the day 1 patch is about. Because now I'm curious. Now I need to know. Obviously without things being spoiled, but you know, like general things, like cutscenes breaking, I don't know, stuff like that. Day 1 patch is already out there. It could be. I wonder if they maybe got day 1 patch pushed out early. But no. It's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible, because it's definitely possible that they pushed the patch out for those guys early. like account specific. It would be a weird way to do it, but they could have done it that way. Because normally they'll just use, you know, like Sony's infrastructure for it. So it's just like, yeah, the PlayStation will download the revision. And the revision on PlayStation is, you know, what it is. Sorry, I'm focused on something else right now. When is it tech? It's tonight at like midnight, I think. I don't know if there's release times, but it comes out officially, like tomorrow is the release date.
So it's an armory?
Ooh.
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else that killed it.
And I'm not even that bothered about not playing it anymore, because I'll be doing Mario Wonder tomorrow instead. Since I got lucky on that one. And
Good. I meant to ask you.
my mother, who's not much of a gamer, but if there's one game that she really likes, it's a 2D Mario game. So she happens to already have Mario Wonder preloaded on her Switch. So we just take my mom's Switch, put it into my dock that's hooked up to the Elgato, make a profile on it, and we're cooking. Easy money.
Hey, more gas.
She won't be playing it in the middle of the day anyway.
We're playing charades.
Might as well take advantage. And then once I'm done, she can have it, because I have a video to edit. Actually, I got a lot of work done on the video this morning. Speaking of, like, a lot. I had a very efficient editing morning, which is somewhat surprising, because it's the stage of editing that I normally struggle with getting through in a timely manner. It's like the only part of working on these videos that the ADHD actually makes difficult. I struggle to focus through the clipping phase, which also, unfortunately, is the longest phase of editing a video. Mom storms in and snatches her Switch back, and then we'll play RuneScape, if that happens. That would be funny. But no, she won't be playing it in the middle of the day.
Everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
She has a fancier Switch than I do. She has an Animal Crossing edition one. I just have like a basic ass Switch. You know, red and blue controllers, launch edition, like the OG version. But she's got the Animal Crossing one. It was so funny. If you didn't hear me talk about it yesterday, she pre-ordered it yesterday. She didn't even really know about it, but then I was like, oh yeah, there's a new Mario game coming out on Friday, and the reviews lifted this morning, and it's got an aggregate score of 95, and she was like, out of 100? I'm like, yes. And she was like, what's it called? And she pre-ordered it, so I was like, well, I guess I can take advantage of the situation.
Any luck on finding info
Little
about
bit.
Sable International?
Bitch!
They're an international
No one saw a
security
thing.
firm, usually hired by governments to end revolutions or start them.
Oh, start them. Well, that's not who I want to go look at it. Come on, one of you two. Oh shit. I didn't see that guy. Do that. Beautiful. You can kind of tell that my light's in the wrong spot, can't you? That's the only way that I got it to actually stay there, was I put it in a slightly different spot on the back of the monitor. And then it actually stayed up. So I was like, well, if that's all it took, that's all it took. Oh, screw it.
Nap time.
I feel like the web strike takedowns are too easy
Okay,
mode.
let's see what's happening inside. Geronimo!
I wonder how much different stealth has gotten in the new
MJ, I'm at
Spider-Man.
location number 2. Can you believe these demons wear their masks just like walking around? Must make for confusing staff meetings.
So I need to
I'll try to figure
electrify
out your
10 of
operation
them.
while you throw a wrench into
Oh.
it.
Hold on. Electrify 10 enemies. Who even needs the electric webs when you have the electric punch? Why would I use that when I could use this? Oh, hello. I'm so tempted to... I think the MJ stuff is lame. Yeah, I feel like the like web zip takedown is kind of busted though, because it reminds me of I mean a lot of stuff in this game, but it reminds me of like Arkham stealth, where in those games you have like your normal takedowns that are kind of slow, but they're silent. That's also super unfortunate, by the way. But then, if you get caught out like in a bad spot, or if you're just trying to like stealth something quickly, or whatever reason you might use it for, they have like the one where you can initiate like a standard stealth takedown, but then hit the attack button, and in doing so, Batman will actually just beat the shit out of the mid takedown, and what's it called? It'll be loud. Like, other people will hear it, and it will break your, like, perfect stealth. I feel like the web zip takedown should have been that. Like, I feel like they should have been able to hear it if you do it. The fact that the web zip is still completely silent, I've always thought was kind of busted. It's why I almost never use it in stealth. Because it literally, like, it just means that you can do stealth without positioning. As long as the guy is not seen by anyone, it's perfectly fine, because the AI will never see you while you're web zipping either. It's always just kind of been broken. Like, it's never... It's one of those things that because it's there, there's not really an actual reason to do the proper stealthy takedowns outside of just they look cool. But hello, Sepper. Hello, Perdos. I don't think many people will join this thinking it's Spider-Man 2. Hopefully. Some people might if they just, like, don't read titles. Which, to be fair, there's definitely a lot of people in that camp. Ow. Bitch. Ow. Wait, hold on. Let me grab this. Oh, that was beautiful. That was even more beautiful than I could have hoped, actually.
It looks like Lee took over a legitimate auto repair business.
Explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks.
Is that what this is?
Exactly.
Is this auto repair?
You'll have a tougher time moving around the city unnoticed.
I would hate to see the group text that got you all here.
Oh, that was kind of styling. I did a cool thing there. You suck at this? I'm distracted. Oh wait, web don't work on shields. Ooh, I didn't realize there was another whip guy. I've never been good at handling the whips. Whoa, wait, why are you animating normally? Why is Spider-Man killing people? He always does. What do you mean, why is he killing people? You say it like it's not normal. Have you never seen gameplay of this game? He kills like every other person. Have you seen the amount of people I throw off of buildings? Have you seen me spike a person off a building? That's even better whenever I do that. If I take the extra effort to literally like throw someone into the ground as hard as I can from 6 stories up. That's the real golden moment. Because it's hilarious. Throwing someone with superhuman
MJ,
velocity against a
I may
wall
have
wouldn't
just done
kill
the
someone?
opposite of
No.
repair at this repair shop.
Don't worry, I'll get the cops down there. They'll clean things up.
A swift kick to the face, like full roundhouse, full momentum, from a guy strong enough to stop a train. That wouldn't kill you. No. You'd be fine. But the spiking people off of, like, these buildings, yeah, that would kill you. Hell, if you just lightly stumbled off one of these buildings, it would kill you. Much less getting spiked into the ground by Spider-Man. I hate swinging through the park. I hate it here so much. It's better than in the old Treyarch games. If you ever tried to web swing through Central Park, it was just miserable. Because it actually just didn't know. Or, sorry. Yeah, I did say what I meant to, but it came out weird. The game didn't know what to grab onto. The web swinging was nowhere near as sophisticated. So you'd start shooting webs, like, directly out to the side of you. It was ridiculous. It did not work.
Social media's blowing up. There's
Less than 4 hours? Are they doing region unlock in that case? Is it just midnight launch for everyone? Rather than unified launch? So I'd have to assume so.
I bet you guys get great reception
Hello.
up here.
Is YouTube changing TOS so they don't ban Sniper Wolf? It seems like it at this point. Did you see their tweet this morning?
You really didn't want me going in.
Did anyone see the
means I'm going.
YouTube tweet this morning? Speaking of,
MJ,
because like
I'm
some
at the third
intern
location.
got fired this morning.
Apparently it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR is not going to be
Oh,
too happy with
are
me.
you kidding me? 3 off the walls, huh? Hold on. Yeah! That's what I was going for. What was it? YouTube tweeted this morning and said, would it be too meta for someone to do React content, reacting to React content? I don't remember the exact wording, but essentially like that. And it's just like, it comes at a time where someone just got doxxed by one of the largest creators on the platform for reacting to her React content. So, you know, it's some awkward timing on that one. We'll unlock it at 23. I get it at 0. Yes, and they might just be doing midnight, like, regardless of where you live then. Remember midnight launches, chat? Remember when that was a normal thing? Yeah, it's a little wacky of them. And then they were hiding the replies. Because obviously everyone is like, ban Sniper Wolf, please. Or just, you know, do something. Suspend her, literally anything about this situation. And they started hiding people's replies, like asking them to do something about what she recently has, you know, done. As in, literally just doxed Jack's films. How do you even do an off-the-wall attack again? I never use this shit. How do I, like... Aha! I found it. Don't worry. I just gotta get these challenges. Oh, wait. You can dodge into it like that. Hold on. That's way easier. He sticks to the wall way better if you dodge than jump. Oh, okay. Just because he didn't get knocked back by it, it doesn't count. Hiding replies only makes replies more readable. Bro, I don't know. Because it really is like, do you know what I notice right when I open your tweet? is that you hid replies.
The role of homicidal demons will now be
And normally, I'm not going to look at it because most of the time, the hidden replies are like bots and like OnlyFans promotions, and that's about it. Or people literally just like posting porn in the replies, because that's also a common thing on Twitter for some reason. Oh, those are trip mines. But when it's something like, you know, YouTube having the most poorly timed tweet in regards to like the hottest subject regarding the platform right now, and I see hidden replies, I'm like, oh, these I probably should look at. And sure enough, all the hidden replies were just people asking them to like do something about the Sniper Wolf situation. You see Phil DeFranco's? I did not.
They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug
I did not see Phil
which it
DeFranco
looks like
reply.
is their
Hold
real
on.
priority. How do you backup guys get here so fast?
I think I still stand by it. I've been saying it since like long before Elon got a hold of Twitter. But like, they need a dislike button. They really do. Because I would have loved to see like the like to dislike ratio on a tweet like that one from YouTube this morning. Or, you know, anytime that Twitch puts out an update to their monetization
More
policies.
demons. How do you guys tell
Because there's never a positive change in regards to Twitch monetization. It's always, hey guys, just so you know, this way that you used to make money, yeah, well, it's going away. Or we're gonna, you know, not let you keep as much, or whatever it might be. You know, flavor of the month for them, right? Huh. I have a way harder time fighting demons than the normal enemies. It's a rough transition for me every time I play this game. Which is good. It's definitely like, you're supposed to have a harder time with these guys. But I always, just every time, I'm like, oh my god. I feel like I'm so good at this game, and then the demons come out. Oh. I still don't have... I thought that hitting that guy was gonna give me my second bar. That one was my mistake. Is he still alive? He is. Shield bitch, come here. Beautiful. Oh my god, so beautiful. I just put it in Discord. Hold on, now I have to look.
MJ.
They actually put out a patch for this game this morning on the Steam
I'll call it an
version.
anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
That is a fantastic reply from Philip DeFranco. Okay, so for those who are not in the Discord / not on Twitter, Philip DeFranco, who's one of the biggest like YouTube news guys for years now, it's always been his thing, right? He quote retweeted it, and he just said, "Just as a silly fun goof, y'all should react to this video," with a couple of like tongue sticking out emojis. And he screenshotted the video from Jack's Films titled, "Sniper Wolf came to our home last night." He just straight up was like, "Hey, YouTube, that's a great idea. How about you react to this one?" Why didn't I think of that? That's such a good... Complete all others? Well, it's a good thing I have. Best kind of pizza crust is stuffed. I will not debate anyone on this. It depends on the quality of the... Because it's always cheese, right? Of the cheese in the stuffed crust. Because sometimes they use like really shitty cheese because they're like, oh, it's stuffed crust. No one's going to pay attention. No one will care. But sometimes if they use good cheese, that's pretty damn good.
Now they're all susceptible to lightning strikes, which would erase their data banks. If they're in danger, they'll automatically transfer their data to Oscorp's servers. Just make sure it works, okay, pal?
There's a storm threatening now, and the automatic transfer isn't working. No time to write code now. I'll have to manually link the research station data hubs. Then I need to go to the top of the Oscorp building and align their receivers.
I can do that.
There's data hubs right over my head.
Did you not put normal crust
Lenses
for
should
more
show the other hubs in
engagement?
red.
Quote unquote normal crust. It depends what you're talking about. There's not like a traditional crust. Because I would say, at least in America, the closest thing to like normal crust in quotes is like New York style. But New York style is just a form of a thin crust.
Got it. Uh-oh.
And if we're talking like a Domino's sort of thing,
I'm at a high risk for lightning strikes.
then that's just like kind of a hybrid between like a New York and a Sicilian. So it's normal crust doesn't really exist. As weird as it might sound. At least we don't have one that's just called like standard or normal or anything like that. It would pretty much be either like thin crust or Sicilian that people would think of as like normal crust in quotes. But yeah, I think for most people, they would probably just be thinking of thin crust. Not like the thin crust. Like there's some that is like so thin that it's like a cracker, right?
One more down.
Like there's that kind of thin crust.
Celebrate. My costume's
But
insulated
like
to
just a
protect
normal
the middle.
thin crust
I
is
can't
probably
afford
what most
hits.
people are used to. And it's probably just because of like New York style being that. Because New York style is kind of just like the typical pizza outside of the size, kind of everywhere else. That's not like Italy. Sorry, Italians.
Nature's so awesome.
You mean
Except when it
pizza
tries to
bone?
kill me.
God, that was a Vine, wasn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was boneless pizza from the Vine days? Because I think it was.
That one's set.
Whenever I think of or hear a reference from the Vine days, it makes me feel old. That's my kind of feeling old, personally, is remembering Vines. Like, oh. I remember seeing all those shitty Vines of the Paul brothers running around on college campus. Like, that was kind of just their thing. That's where they came from. I remember the one of the guy who was, like, singing?
It's hard not to feel like the universe is against
Question
me right
mark? And then he, like, randomly coughs up and shoots out an orange. You know, that one? I can't remember his name, but there was this one guy with, like, long hair. Pizza with no crust? How do you do pizza with no crust? Is that possible?
He's one giant bug zap.
But no, this is just lightning. This isn't Electro. Electro wasn't in this game, actually. I'm not old. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's this next one? There we are.
I'm getting pretty good at this.
Have I made a good grid yet? Like, we're getting there? Because this is a lot of lightning dodging for my taste. Put the sauce all the way to the edges. Oh, did it just have no, like, edge crust? Is that all it was? I could see that, but like crustless would that would just be pizza without like the bread part, like the dough part. So it's like, what do you just like cook the pizza until the tomato sauce like becomes a solid? Is that even possible? Do you eat it like off of a plate with a fork? And it's just tomato sauce and cheese and whatever else is on it? It's a smoothie. Okay. Also, Rant time, chat. This one is crazy. I don't think anyone will disagree with me on this. This one is wild. Question of the day yesterday was, do you like ketchup? Yes or no? And I got so many comments. For some reason, that said something along the lines of, like, you mean tomato sauce? Or, like, it's just tomato sauce. They can't be serious, right? Like, surely they can't be real about that. I refuse to believe that there are people that genuinely think that ketchup is the same as tomato sauce. It's horrifying. The amount of people that apparently think.
Gotta aim these away from their satellites and toward each other.
But there's ketchup with no sugar? Yeah, I don't know. Ketchup is bad anyway. Hear me out. Tomato sauce, but good. They don't even taste similar, like, whatsoever. I can't understand this take. Also, it tastes like ass.
That did it. And the spider spins a data web. All the research data is going to Oscorp's servers. Harry's work is safe. And I can finally get out of this weather.
What's that red beam going into the sky? Did anyone see that? What was that? That was a little ominous. There was... Okay.
Hey, Pete. In the mood for some good news?
Sure. I've already got plenty of the other kind.
I just posted a new article. Oscorp announced Harry's research stations are providing valuable data, so they're fully funding them.
You're kidding. That's great. I just wish we could tell Harry.
He hasn't returned my calls, which is weird.
It is
I
weird.
know how important this is to him.
His mom would be so proud. He really stepped up for her.
You helped a little yourself, Tiger. You're a good friend.
So are you, MJ. And wherever Harry is, he knows that. Can't wait to read the article.
Oh, that's right. It's not that I was waiting to, like, level up and unlock new suits. I was waiting for challenge tokens to become available. Is this 1 skill point? That's 2 skill points. Oh, air yank is good, though. It'll be worth it. What's next? Demon Warehouse. Booyah. How do you know what ass tastes like? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Ugh. Chat, you know what I think Spider-Man 2 needs more than anything? The one thing that I don't think I've seen anyone mention. I think that Spider-Man needs a gun. I think that he should be able to use guns. Me personally.
We can fight, or hear me out. We can barbecue.
Like, what if, hear me out, you pull up to the stealth, and instead of using webs, he has a silenced pistol. Oh, those were trip mines. How did those get equipped?
Risk out here. Better go in.
Thoughts?
And without further ado,
Opinions?
MJ, I'm at the 4th place on your list.
Moronic jack-o'-lantern? Who is moronic? Oh, MJ. God damn it. I was so confused. It's like, who the hell is moronic jack-o'-lantern? I forget that this old bit existed every time. Of completely misinterpreting what MJ actually means. Why does he not use guns? I don't know. He's just kind of a bitch, I guess. He's clearly not a real American, right? If he was, he would be using a gun right now, instead of just I guess doing something that's supposedly less lethal
Sweet
in
dreams.
slamming their heads into steel bars. You know what is about as lethal as a firearm, chat? CTE. It will kill you. Just so everyone's on the same page here. It will absolutely kill you. Trust me. My muscles. Oh, that doesn't count as a web throw? Come on.
Oh, hey.
This challenge sucks. Why do I have to web throw 10 of them? Why would you make me do this? They can take a rocket on the back and still be in one piece. Oh, I didn't mean to use spider drone. Shit. Ah! No, give me the other guy. Oh, the other guy's dead. CTE, probably. I would have to put my money on it. That's for sure. Just keep throwing them. It's fine.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good. Because these other guys, not impressing me.
They can take lightsabers to the chest just like in Ahsoka. Are people actually taking lightsabers in the chest and living in Ahsoka? There's no
From
way.
what I can see, it's more like
Like, you know, there's the general, like,
come as a shock, but I don't
people get hit in like the arm and still live, and it's like, okay, it probably should kill them. It would have killed them in older ones, but like, I can suspend my disbelief to an extent. But then there's like getting stabbed through the chest by a lightsaber, right? Or even just slashed across the chest. Second episode, beautiful.
I'm not glad to see more of you. It's oh, no, wait.
Beautiful.
It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
And bitch. Still need to watch it. So do I. Although, I've mentioned it before, I don't have like any attachment to the character. So I don't really know why. Well, I know I want to watch it just to see like Hayden Christensen's stuff. And what's the other guy's name? The guy who passed away before the show debuted. I've heard that his acting is pretty amazing in it. I've heard that Hayden killed it and he killed it as well. Damn. Dude really could not get away.
More demons. I don't suppose we can settle this with some fruit pies.
That's what you get for using a shield. Oh, look at me, I'm a pussy who uses riot shield. God damn it. Immediately after I do the riot shield bit. I haven't watched in over a year. I think Clone Wars is very... I mean... I feel like mid is a good word. Mid is probably the word I'm looking for. I don't know, it's just... I've tried like 3 times to watch Clone Wars and I cannot get invested in it.
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
The amount of guys webbed to that wall up there when you could see like 5 of them all in a clump at first before the camera panned away. That was awesome. That was just perfect. I'm so happy I got to see that. The result of my hard work, you know? I'm mostly the target audience. I also love lore, but it has to be good. Or not even it has to be good lore, it has to be presented in an interesting way. Like, it can't just be lore dump. Clone Wars was really hard to sit through for me. Because, like, they do some action stuff, and the action's okay. It's not great. Like, it's definitely not as entertaining as the live action stuff that they did with, like, the prequels especially. Like, it's fine. It's serviceable. But then whenever they were just talking with each other, it was just not interesting.
How's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs
They'll
something
die
to
by
do
falling
outside
to
of
their
school.
death.
Maybe a part-time job?
It's not a bad idea, but it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful, like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
Well,
That's what I'm here for.
he was freaking out because the building was so close. He was bad at having opinions. I don't know, man. It's not for me.
Need a status report from Upper Chinatown.
I hear that it gets great, like a few seasons in.
It's not like Sable International is on my... Hey, rooftops are for barbecues, not firefights.
What is air throw? Is that this? That is that. Hold on, bitches are getting spiked off the building. Check this shit out. This guy, we're taking him for a ride. Oh, come on! That doesn't count. Okay, I'll just throw them normally, I guess. Oh, I have to electrify 3 enemies at once? You're dead. Oh my god. I am now upset. Stay electrified. Get electrified. Shit. Can you guys not hit him? What is happening?
Silver Sable ought to put me
We
on
got a
the
bunch of
table.
stormtroopers over here.
We're back in the green.
Speaking of Star Wars, Jesus. Oh, I was talking about Clone
Hey guys,
Wars. I was
start
like, what was I
watching.
on about
I saw
before
some
all
pigeons
that?
over there.
Woo. Come here, bitch. I got this one last warehouse to clean out. Oh my god!
Can't have the ones inside feeling left out.
The impact web shot him so high up before I yoinked him back down.
MJ, I'm at the 5th location. Either
Oh, this
there's a
one's
weird
easy.
cosplay thing going on, or it's
See-
the demons.
Could be both.
These
Maybe social lives
challenges
too.
are
Well,
beautiful.
let's see if I can make some new friends.
3 stealth takedowns, 35 hit combo. I can do those by just playing the game like a normal person. These are how the challenges should be. Not always, because, like, both of them together are kind of nothing. But can Magic Johnson stop talking? Why does she call every warehouse? Well, because she has such insightful information for every single one.
Friday night.
Wow! He wound that punch up fast. You see that shit? Like, the instant I took his buddy out, he was ready. Oh my god, I did not mean to hit you. Impact web is great. This is the best gadget ever. Other than web bomb. Speaking of, there's been a distinct lack of web bomb today, I feel.
You guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location's supposedly an importer of souvenirs from
Son of a
Chinatown
bitch.
shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
I'm sorry, they import
Drugs?
for Chinatown
It's like
shops?
they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country.
Come here. Oh.
You guys look mad.
Did they all just get electrified by walking into me?
On the others, but I don't mind
Is the
repeating
electric
myself.
punch ability that good? Don't shoot me. He scared the shit out of me when I heard the gun click.
doing its fourth
and took the
encore.
masochistic
Kinda wanna
jail
go
cell
home.
missions out of 2, you know that there's probably one. I would say if there's literally only one in the game, acceptable. But just keep it minimal, please. Because that is like... No one bought this game to play as Mary Jane. I'm just saying. Or even in the case of Miles, right? No one bought Miles because they were like, oh, wouldn't it be so cool to like walk around in a flashback from Miles' childhood? No. No. And I mean, it could be cool, but you know why it's not cool? Because instead of doing that, I could be Venom punching bitches in the face. But you have stopped me from doing that, so that I could do this instead. And I never wanted to do this. You mean maybe Jacob? I do mean maybe Jacob. It's okay. The web wears off in a few hours. Where is this guy? Uh-oh. I found the guy. There were 2 of them. Easy. The bit's dead? I don't know what you mean. What bit?
MJ, call the police. All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
Haha, she wants drugs. That's what she just said.
That's all the places I could link to Martin
That's what
Lee.
she... Okay.
We just made life a lot harder for the demons.
And easier for the DA to build a case against him. Thanks, MJ. I owe you dinner.
Ooh, nice. What price range are we talking about?
Any place you want. That has a $1 menu.
Still beats that time you tried to make dumplings.
Oh, God. I tried to make dumplings once. That's a story for another day. I tried to make dumplings for Lunar New Year once, and Jesus Christ. That's one of those dishes that humbled me as a cook. I gotta say, that one didn't go quite as well. That was certainly something. Is this Feast?
This is Sable Control, requesting status update from East Village.
Hold on, it's not time for Feast yet.
Special caller, breaking important
Cooking
news
stream
right
when?
here,
Sometime.
Because where else?
Maybe.
Mayor Osborne, thanks for calling in.
Maybe we'll make
No,
dumplings.
Thank you, Jonah. When you were publishing the Bugle, you were always fair to me. Tough, sure, but fair.
Well, that's my job.
Soaring now.
I just have to air launch? Oh shit, hold on. Ow. And then I have to web 4 of them to walls. That counts as a wall. Stop shooting me, you bastard. Thank you. Uh-oh. Where's the last one? Oh, there's 2 of them. We're good. Nope, don't break out of that. Five to the walls.
Getting bold. Just backing you up, sport.
Sepper, what did you just say? What did I just look back over to see? Why, according to my friend, yeah. Truck bomb. Truck bomb. What is happening?
Ooh, cops and robbers. Can I play too?
Come here. I gotta stop it safely and web the bomb in the air. There goes my light. Son of a bitch. It didn't come off the mount. We're fine in that respect. Alright, time to stop this vehicle safely. We're fine so far. Give me that. Beautiful. Good day's work. Snap the neck. He's definitely still alive. I mean, lightly tug. Not even that.
Just like that movie with the bomb on the bus.
Playfully restrain.
Super quick. Nah, that was it.
I think that's best. Out of all the options, I think that one works the best. Oh, chat.
This is Naval Control. What's the situation in Koreatown?
I have a story for later today, potentially tomorrow, whenever. Next time False is here, I have something.
None of them like me, but I can't let them kill each other.
It would be a waste
Over a parking space, it would be so
for me to tell the story prior to False's arrival. Actually, I don't know if it would be. Maybe it could work to tell it before she's here. But if I told it before she was here, I would have expectations of chat for when she does arrive. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Do you want to all collectively be in on the joke for when she gets here? Or just wait for her to be here and get live False reaction to me talking about it on stream?
Thanks for saving our butts, Spidey. You're welcome.
Just say it.
Fascist soldier guy.
So a while ago, this came up randomly last night while
sure
False was
works.
streaming. I don't remember exactly how either, but she was kind of just like, it was something on the topic of like calling someone something you didn't mean to. And False like suddenly stops talking for like 20 seconds. She was like, I'm thinking about whether or not I want to say this. She was like, I'm weighing the consequences. I'm thinking about what the consequences of saying it might be. And then she decided to not say it. But I had a light bulb moment where I was like, is this going to be about me? And I said in chat, I was like, is this about me? And she started laughing like a little bit, but like kind of holding it in. And I was like, oh, it's about me and I know exactly what it is. God damn it, cutscene, hold on.
You're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town. Who's doing your old job?
Give me a minute.
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
Really?
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
I'm just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
But what if I did?
I know. I want to.
Okay, can I finish my story? Hold on. Because if they're talking
I
a
should
lot...
check out Lee's office.
Okay. Maybe I should wait before going forward and just get it out. Yeah, so I was like, is this about me? And she kind of was being weird, so I was like, oh, this is about me. And I know what it is. And I told her I know what this is. And at that point, she like wheezed. Because maybe like a week ago, in a call, off stream, we were talking about something, and False at one point, she said something, I don't even really remember exactly it, but I remember catching it and thinking it was odd. Essentially, and she, for people that don't know False, she's from the South United States, okay? So it's not that weird. It's weird to me being from the North, but it makes sense how it would slip.
Homelessness is down, but still way too high.
false called me
My body
honey
flashed off,
randomly
he's doing his best to
mid-call.
fix that.
And then just, I guess she thought that I didn't catch it because I didn't acknowledge it verbally. But I definitely caught it because I was like, okay, yeah, she's from the South. It's a Southern thing, whatever. And I just kind of forgot about it until that moment. And then I was like, oh, I know exactly what you mean. And she was like, oh my god, why? Why do you remember this? And sure enough, we were both thinking about the same thing. So now, somehow, some way,
How do I get in there? Quiet.
because it embarrassed her so much, and because I am a good friend, I need you guys to have planned a way to bring it up when she gets here. I will not mention it.
Maybe there's a vent somewhere.
Chat should mention it. Was that the big story? I mean, the clip, like if you saw her on stream,
Never seen that room before.
it's probably funnier than me telling it. She was very embarrassed that I remembered it. Like, incredibly. Because she was like, that was, like, I didn't mean to say that. I thought it was really awkward. I thought you just didn't notice, so I just moved on. I didn't bring it up.
No, I don't know when that will be. What would Ben do?
What would Ben do? What would Johnson do? That is a shrine?
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine.
Oh my god, it's actually a shrine. Hold on, is there anything else in here before I do that? He called it a shrine. I was like, he has a shrine for his wife in his
The
office?
shrine in the photo is missing the picture.
Oh, not a shrine for his wife. They're both ginger and annoying. Come on, man. Dear May,
Looks like this note is for May.
thank you, Peter. Very soon you'll hear stories about me. Stories claiming I'm a terrorist and a murderer. Those stories
I
will
really
be
did care about May. Hope this means she's out of danger.
Those stories will be true. But the story we wrote together, the story of Feast, is also true. I want you to know that I always believed in our mission. It wasn't a front or a show. It was an honest expression of my heart. When you help someone, you truly help everyone. Please don't let my failings shake your belief. You are strong, May. Strong enough to tell a new story at Feast, one unburdened by my faults. Thank you for all you've done, Martin. I'm glad that I started looking around, because now I'm finding shit.
Lee's
Oh,
journal.
Lee's journal.
A key.
A key.
Wonder where the lock is.
I wonder where the lock is. Wilson Fisk has been arrested. Hold on, let me... Yeah, there you go. I can barely believe it. The day I've planned for, dreamed of, is finally here. But for some
Lee
reason
sounds conflicted. Almost like he didn't want to head down this path.
For some reason, I hesitate. Can I really go through with this? Things will happen so quickly if I give the word. My men will claim Fisk's arms, his explosives, his secrets. We'll use that strength to teach Norman true pain. He'll know what it is to see the things he loves destroyed by his own hands. But achieving that end will mean giving up so much. Everything I've built here at Feast, all the good I've done, could be wiped out if my plan succeeds. My chance is finally here, yet I still hesitate. Should I turn back? A part of me wants to. But the demon is hungry, and I don't think I'm strong enough to hold it back. Uh-oh. Are these my... Yeah, okay. For a second, I thought they were my old glasses when I grabbed them. Brokey. Ooh, oh, Jess. Not enough for caveman? Also, hello, Corn. Oh. Oh, that's... I thought the prompt was
Lee did
Oh, the
so
prompt
much
was
for
for
New
this.
York. I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him.
Look at that. Feast. 10 years of... I'm assuming feast. A lot of awards. Empire State University. Bachelor of Arts. Sorry, I'm reading everything. Alright, shrine time. You know what? Martin Lee, there are many things that you are good at. Hiding your
kind of
secret
puzzle.
shrine mechanism is clearly not one of them.
That seems right.
Oh no.
Oh, I see.
Do you see, chat? Because I see. Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. Oh, that's what I was missing. I was like, why is that not right? The darkness is what?
Whoa.
Zephyr, the darkness is what now?
What are you hiding, Lee?
Did I hear right that Night Dive has acquired the rights for the darkness, or am I misremembering? Speaking of the darkness. The game The Darkness.
He's giving his powers to the others.
Which I might actually be able to get working on PC now. Like, even without them doing a port.
Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift?
That is actually a good question. I thought it was just being, like, connected to it.
Lee sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Like,
Jungian?
he needed to pretend to be someone else to let his darkest feelings out?
How would I get it on
Pretended to
PC
be a
without a
demon
port? With a
until he
disc
became
and an
one.
emulator. I have a disc for the 360 version. So assuming Xenia doesn't have any like crazy issues with it, I could probably get it working on here. Hello?
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
Isn't that illegal? I will ban you.
Creepy.
Creepy. That's all you got, Pete? Creepy?
Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Yoink. I'm just gonna steal that. And that seems to be all of it.
Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence.
Hold on.
One more.
It did take 3. Hold on. I need to open something on my phone.
The police had found this. Or may. Don't want to think of what could have happened.
Which button is it? Oh, it's this one.
Okay, through the floor grate.
Sorry. Had to do that real quick.
Now, how do I get out of here?
That's a good question. He really just blocked the door under it, too. Wait, did no one ever think that they needed to...
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're
No.
back.
Get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
Mm-hmm.
At an Osborne rally. I didn't know you
Wait.
were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be.
Of course.
Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Why did he block off the closet just by literally blocking the door? Oh. He has negative homeless people.
Wait!
He's just not looking at it. If he looked at it, he might notice that Pete's throwing down. Lee really had his opportunity there to realize that Peter might just be more than Peter. Hold on, he tried to kill Peter.
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is
Yeah.
it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
Yeah, you're gonna need to put out an APB.
MJ, hey.
Oh,
Just checking in.
Peter, hey.
Magic
Can I call you
Jones.
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something.
Oh, god
How
damn
about we
it.
catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait, remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
I had to beat the shit out of like 4 homeless people.
Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more, but I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah. See ya.
Dinner? Huh. What should I cook?
Hold on. I need to cook. God damn it, I still need challenge tokens. I was gonna say I need to cook up new suits, but I guess not. Plasma discharging mesh electrifies suit surface, stunning enemies who touch it, needs to recharge. I don't know. Chance to generate gadget refills when taking damage. See, that would be good, but I never take damage, of course. So, clearly not a good upgrade for me. Owes me 5k and comes for more. Just need to say, no, that's fine. Yeah. I've been there. At least I managed to get most of that back. Not all of it, but most of it. Wait, what? Charge jump? Oh, I don't think I've ever used this like a single time in my life. Like, I don't even remember that being in the game. I saw the preview video that I know my camera covers too. I don't think I've ever used that once. Oh, prime and auto
Hi,
call.
Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner planned. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there.
Bitch.
Truth means I have a job again. I
Oh!
can stop by. Just for a minute.
Oh, that rocket killed him. That rocket. I was ready to throw down with that guy, and yeah, the rocket put him out. And Kuya. Whoops.
Good look of appreciation on the Sable guy.
Breaking news just in. My sources tell me the police are now looking at the demons as the primary suspects in the City Hall bomb.
Yes.
If that is in fact the case, I retract what I said about Spider-Man not being the case.
Oh my god.
Would be, at the very least, partially responsible.
Jesus Christ.
Because the reckless manner in which Wilson Fisk was brought down directly created the void the demons poured into, like the poison they are. Actions have consequences, my friends. And that's something Spider-Man never understood.
Thank you, J. Jonah Jameson. I really wish, even though these are fast travel points, that they would not stay like full color on the map, because it confuses me. Just straight up, seeing those makes me feel like I have to clear them back off. I hate having them stay purple instead of going black and white, because it just makes it look like I haven't done them. And it ruins me getting to have like the full black and white icon map at the end once I have done everything. But more so just because every time I open the map, for a second I'm like, oh wait, I need to go do that. Bitch. Wait, they wanted me to do 4 stealth takedowns? How do you want me to do 4 stealth takedowns when they're all standing together? I have to web throw these guys at each other 5 times. These challenges are horse shit. These might actually be some of the worst ones I've seen from the game. God damn it. No, not. Grab. No! Okay, that one might be on me. That one might be my fault. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Would have been nice if I could grab the same guy. I was trying to do that. No. Yes. Beautiful. We pick him back up. We throw him again. I can get at least one of them done. How do you want me to do 4 stealth takedowns on this? That's ridiculous. Right, I'm just going to the lab. That one's my bad. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Wait a second. Can you swing through these towers? Oh, you can. Surprised that the dudes in the towers aren't pissed. I heard him say something along the lines of like, don't you have anything better to do? Something like that. That was a sick landing. Hold on, how long has Chole been going? I have to check. I did not start a timer for this. Oh, actually, I'm literally like on the minute of being done with it. My bad. Forgot. There we go. Forgot to put my chat back down to the bottom.
Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Okay.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
Where'd you get all this new stuff, Doc? What is all of it?
We really need to get better about organizing our workspace.
Oh,
Where
AIM?
did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again.
Loans?
This time's going to be different.
Loans?
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. Ready?
That is one freaky ass arm. Why is it so big? Like, if he was making this for a normal person as a prosthetic, why is that arm so large?
Everything okay?
Damn it!
Damn it.
This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
And you broke the controller. Now you have even more to fix.
You're not voting for in the next election? Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker.
It was a good joke.
Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test. So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Oscorp.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long.
I was about to ask.
I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee.
All right.
Be sure to run a diagnostic.
It's minigame time.
Could be a short.
It looked like a short. Not gonna lie, Chief. Yeah.
No good. Gotta reroute this circuit.
Yeah. I see the problem. Otto, how did you not see this? Aren't you supposed to be the one to see stuff like this? Is this not your robot arm? Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh boy. Hold on. We do a little rewiring. Oh shit. Huh? Wait a minute. Why? Oh wait, I can rotate this. Haha! Never mind, we're in business. We need 5? For a second, I was really confused. I thought that I was locked into that top row. I was like, how the hell does this work? Booyah. Otto, you silly. Look at this.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
Sweet. That is a really large arm. Like, if that was to be a, like, replacement prosthetic, I feel like you would need 2 of them.
Did it?
I feel like you need a larger torso, probably a larger head.
Neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
to changing the world.
It's a large arm.
MJ.
That's fine.
Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Actually, Doc, where is that little workstation with all the optional mini games and the like? Hold
Our
on.
first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Woof. Oh, it's this table. Forever broke. He can't catch a break. He will never catch a break. Oh. Why are there so many? God damn it. Alright. Well, I need it.
Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system.
Don't worry, Doc. I don't actually need to leave. I did not miss a call from my maybe girlfriend,
Cool.
possibly.
Arms will have a sense of their surroundings now.
It's complicated.
Should help with body awareness.
I got plenty of time to. Oh,
Tune
Jesus.
the arm's gyro to auto-orient.
Trying to. We worry about the math later. Just wire it first, and I'll fix the numbers when I need to. Why would you make me go all the way up? And then like this, and then straight across. Boom. 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 Oh wow, the numbers worked. No need to overthink it.
This will really
I'm a
help
natural.
users maintain their equilibrium while wearing the prosthetic.
They'll need that because the thing is way too big.
Doc's trying to lower the overall power consumption of the prosthetic.
One. I'm smart enough for it. I swear. I've trained for this moment. And the numbers are wrong. Fixed. Just binge watch all your AC videos. Keep up the amazing job. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them.
Way more efficient. Probably safer too.
It's so weird that I'm
Cool.
actually close to
Logic
being done
controller
with
for
that
the micro
project.
cables Doc's been theorizing.
Oh, good lord above. Why? Why do you have to make it so complicated, Doc? Why can't you just have a simple wiring structure on these? But yeah, it just feels so weird to be so close to being done with them. Because I started them in... When did I start them? I think it was late July. Well... Wait, no. We need more power, not less. My bad. I think it was late July that I did the AC1 video. But at the time, it wasn't... The AC1 video wasn't planned to be like a whole series. Well, now I'm checking, because I'm not sure.
So much more versatile than traditional fixed axis designs.
This video. Oh no, that was like mid-July. Even longer than I thought. Yeah, that was like mid-July that they started. So yeah, it feels weird to actually be like close to being done with them at this
Simple AI
point.
that'll improve the prosthetic's functionality over time. Welcome to the future.
Oh, I am gonna need to loop this one around. Okay. We go across. Thank God they let you do that. I was like, please tell me that I can just press the up button. Oh. This one needs to be -3. Boom. Works for me.
Now the prosthetic has a tiny
One
brain.
more.
Cool. And a little creepy.
Machine learning in your prosthetic arm
Doc dove
is
right in with the intracranial interface.
incredibly creepy. Not a little creepy. That's very creepy. I don't want machine learning in my arm. Call me crazy for that one. but I'm good. About Formula Front? How the are you saying like the machine learning in the ARM is like Formula Front, or are you just asking like how does the AI work in it? Hello, Ryan. Or not my elbow, my shoulder. Not an elbow. Maybe my arm needs machine learning, actually. I take it back. How the AI works in it? It's pretty good. It's not perfect, for sure. Even with like a lot of tuning, sometimes that AI will just like to get stuck on a wall or something. Like, even if you max out its ability to like navigate the map, it still kind of happens. What happened to the Streamlabs profile picture? Hold on. Is it supposed to be like Halloween-y? It's got like an orange gradient. They've still got their like bluish green off to the side, but it's got like an orange gradient on it now for some reason. I think it might be for Halloween. I know that that's not their Pride Month one, but for a second I was like, wait a second, did the Pride Month one accidentally turn on for some reason?
10 minutes late from stopping a mugging.
But the Pride one is different. I've seen the Pride one. It's not that.
In some sad, sick way, the City Hall attack may have done some good. Norman's approval ratings are sinking. The people are starting to realize their beloved mayor only cares about himself. Sometimes it takes a tragedy to wake people up to the truth, to finally see the monster they themselves elected.
Wish Doc wouldn't fixate on Norman like this.
It's a little strange. Do you pick distance? Oh, yeah, sorry. You do, it's really cool, honestly, as just a concept for like a handheld game. There's like that whole tree system that they've got, where you've got like a certain amount of points, not trees, sorry. There's like they give you a set amount of points that, if I remember correctly, the amount of points that your AI is allowed is determined by the headpiece that they're using as well, like the quality of the headpiece. And you can slot the points in for like their ability to dodge attacks. Like I think it's under something called like defensive action, ability to navigate, stuff like that. But then also there's like kind of a basic behavior page where you tweak like the range that it will try to engage at, like optimally, so to speak. Stuff like that.
Today's the day.
It's actually pretty neat.
Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker, the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other.
I wonder why.
Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang. Actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius. A chronically late genius.
Hey.
It's already 10 after. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
He min-maxed the build. Every build has to have a downside. You know, he went all into the genius. And he had to take a downside to be able to do that. So his timeliness was the weakness he decided on.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. No expectations. It'll be hard to screw this one up.
Low
I'll just freelance
expectations.
for a while until she calls.
Unless it just opened a side mission, I got nothing to do. Hold on. I have a skill point that I might be able to spend. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Being able to throw brutes is going to be a lifesaver. I'm actually really far through the skill tree. I didn't realize I was getting down that far. Hold on, are there any side missions that opened up? I thought I saw a red dot down there for some reason. Nope. All right, we're swinging. We're just winging it. How old is it? This is 5 years old now. Jesus Christ, this is 5 years old? Dude, I remember this, when Spider-Man came out, I had a PS4. And I really, it was not a console I was super fond of. So like, I saw the trailers and I was like, that looks pretty good. But there's a good chance it comes out and it's not good. So I waited, right? I was like, I don't need it. I don't need the new Spider-Man.
I used to think you were exaggerating the
I don't need it.
city, but after the city held on,
And then
I gotta admit,
it came out and everyone was like, holy shit, this is the greatest Spider-Man game ever made. And I saw some gameplay of like the web swinging and stuff.
Better yet, for those in a position of power,
And I like bought it. I was in class just watching like gameplay of it like maybe 2 days in or so. It was my junior year of high school. So I bought it, like I logged into the PlayStation website on my account and purchased it right there. And had it like do the remote download thing. And like probably sped home. Which of course I would never speed. I say that just to exaggerate the story for legal purposes. But probably sped the whole way home. And like binged the first like 5 hours of this game after school. I was like, oh my god. This is the best thing ever. They actually made like a really good Spider-Man game. Because Spider-Man has always had like really fun games, but never like a genuinely really good game prior to this. And so this was something when it came out. This was a big deal. And I'm glad that they have like stuck with it. Same age as Link. So Jess is also having a crisis about 2018 right now. I'm glad it's not just me. I actually had one of those earlier today where, I've mentioned it before, but a couple of, like, creators that I know who aren't, like, friends, but, like, guys who I'm, like, in contact with are, like, a couple of the guys that I was watching when I was in, like, high school that kind of gave me the idea of, like, streaming and stuff in the first place. Which then just led to me doing, like, video stuff, right?
A bunch of stuff at the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now.
And I was thinking about it this morning after texting with one of them. And I was like, I remember, because something came up about, like, he mentioned, like, when he was in LA. And it made me think back to, like, his videos from when he lived in LA. And his streams from when he lived in LA. And I was like, oh my god. That was in 2016. Like, that was 7 years ago. And I distinctly remember, like, that era of his YouTube channel, like, very, very well. I had another one of those moments this morning. I've had a lot of, I suddenly feel old moments in, like, the last week. And I think it gets worse with each subsequent one, because they kind of, like, add up. The more of them that I have, the more that the next one hits, you know? And I've had plenty in the last week or so. Is that a green taxi? Like a neon green taxi? What the hell was that? There we go. Is this MJ's apartment? Rooftop entrance, hello. I got distracted by the graffiti on the way in, my bad. How poorly could this go?
You are not gonna believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen.
Oh no! I knew it from, like, I even said oh no way before when she called and was whispering.
Men are all carrying firearms. What is
Alright.
this place?
Alright.
That office.
It's MJ time.
Something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that? What dumbass can't put their shit away? Bet it was happy.
It's definitely happy. Oh, at least this makes it a little better. This gives me something to do. Make a noise for distractions is a little better. Whoa.
Yeah.
How far? I think a little past like the halfway point. Going off of memory.
What are they building? Is this all for Lee?
I would say a little past the halfway point. Ooh. I am so glad that they highlighted all of that in a bright yellow. Because that was close.
What was that sound?
Like a cat? Yeah, just knock over everything possible along the way.
Easy does it.
Don't knock over the boxes! MJ, please. Okay.
Tires this big.
Monster truck. Tactical vehicle.
Where is it? Swear I left
Perhaps?
it over.
Jesus. I'm fighting giant frogs. You know what? All of a sudden, I feel grateful to be playing as MJ. Thank you for that, Jess. I'm investigate it, big man. See what you think. What is it? Alright. Zoom.
What is this?
No one saw a
Some
thing.
kind of military hardware?
No. Definitely not.
Anyone pick up more beer after our last run?
Office must be to my right. Need to move careful through here.
How careful? It doesn't seem like it's that risky to move through. Oh shit. Box is right there as I say it. Okay, the glass is a...
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why is that so familiar? What's in these?
Weapons. Definitely weapons.
Tombstone.
You're right, Rick. Won't notice? Cause it won't be there.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break. Such a disappointment.
That was a bad idea, Rick. Oh. That'll do it. Oh, damn. Okay.
Now I need a new welder.
He just breaks a pistol in half with his hands. All right. Sure.
Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
MJ, I think you should turn back now. I think now would be about the ideal time to turn back. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Come on now.
if there was ever a time, it would probably be right about that happening, right?
Made it.
Although, now that we're in, what do we got?
An APC. This is what they're building for Lee. But why does he need an armored vehicle?
Free gun
There
on the
must be
desk.
something else. Here we go.
Free combat knife on the desk.
GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
I'm glad she slipped out right as he
I wanna say
came
don't
in.
ever do that again, but since I know you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is whatever you're cooking right now. Smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
No dumplings, I hope.
Maybe
You're
dumplings.
never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
It's a little awkward.
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it. So I was thinking, what if we teamed up?
What, you want to be my sidekick? Like a spider girl? Spider woman?
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh.
Of what variety?
Not again.
There are multiple meanings.
Hey, it's your crime system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
There's
What
curry.
do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
I got 3,000 XP just for my dinner date? I'm not gonna say no.
Hey, it's me.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles Standish?
Let's see. Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp. Single. Known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
I'll run a search on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something.
Please.
I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? Because it sure feels like we are.
Partners. Sounds good.
Okay. See ya, partner.
I think this is more of like a business partner sort of thing, if I'm understanding correctly. Just for clarification, of course. Not the same.
Police look like they could use some help.
Sure. I would rather go right inside, but, you know, I could help. Bitch! I don't know what happened to those mailboxes. Whoa, I didn't even see the guy on my right. And you two? Oh, I was gonna try to do the jump off thing, but he already, you know. Anyway. I do just go and grab it.
There's you guys stay here.
Oh, there's probably more of them inside, is what he said. He was talking to the police.
Somebody was in a hurry.
Okay. I think it's safe. Hello?
You're hurt. I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight.
Come here, bitches.
I can't find my car. Could have sworn I parked on this level.
Oh god. I can't be the only one who... Well, I guess there's maybe more of the, like, multi-level parking garages because I've kind of always lived, like, in the city, but I am really good at remembering where I parked in terms of, like, where to go from the door to get to my car. I'm really good at that part. The part that I'm terrible at in these sort of garages are what level did I park my car on? Especially at the airport. Like, every time that I have to fly out to somewhere, I get back after, you know, however many days, and trying to remember what level my car is parked on is terrible because a lot of the time, too, I don't take note of it when I park. Because I'm so, like, you know, in the flow of, like, okay, I get out of my car, once I find a spot, walk to the door, go down the elevator, across the sky bridge, because Minneapolis Airport, the parking garage is connected to the actual airport by, like, the sky bridge, so you gotta go get onto, like, the floor and walk across that, and then you gotta go check in. Like, I'm thinking so far ahead about everything I've got to do that I forget to be like, okay, what level did I park my car on? And in what garage? Because the Minneapolis airport also has 2 multi-level parking garages. So sometimes I'm also just not even in the right garage once I get back. It's a nightmare. I hate multi-level parking garages like this so much because I'm just terrible at navigating them. There's no other reason.
Good fight. A for effort.
And with the airport one specifically, they charge way too much for you to park there. It's like $20 a night or something, I think. It's terrible. I take like a quick 3-day trip. You know, I try to keep it brief because I just need to be somewhere for some reason.
From here. If I get closer, I can take
and the parking alone costs me $60. It's horrific. But then, it's like, if I Ubered to and from the airport, it's also going to cost me like $60, maybe more, because Uber rates change depending on, like, how busy they are. Like, if they have more ride requests and less drivers, the price goes up. So, sometimes it'll be like $40 a ride for Uber. Ooh. Well, I want to take him out. I'm just gonna wait for the elevator. It's worth it. Hold on. I'm real sneaky. Bitch. And don't even get me started on the taxi prices in this city. Jesus.
Okay. Almost there.
Like, I say Uber, and some people are probably like, oh, don't use Uber. But, like, the taxis are just as bad. If not, probably worse. A lot of them are probably worse, actually. You didn't see jack shit. Why can I not get off of this wall? Oh, shit. I don't think they actually shoot at me. Do they shoot? And now I'm kind of confused. I gotta stealth take down every guard in this elevator shaft. I was trying to jump off the wall, but they just actually don't let you detach from this wall once you're on it. Come here, bitch. I see you. You don't hear a thing. I probably shouldn't run. If that dude heard it... It's okay, the guy aiming just above me can't see me. Video game logic, they can only see directly where their flashlight is. They can't see anything else around it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Careful.
I'm out. See ya, bitches. They might know I'm here, but what are they gonna do about it?
Tall building.
Track me down and shoot me? How has that worked for everyone else that's tried it so far?
Firebombs? Seriously?
Okay, well, they found a solution.
Move. Uh-oh.
Ow.
Not good.
Good. The door's closed? That's the funniest. I didn't even notice the door's closing, I'm gonna be honest. Now I wish I did. Like, when you take them down, did the doors close, like, during the takedown?
Now what?
Is that what was happening?
Enter your password.
Because I really wish that I caught that, if that's what it was. Hello, gentlemen. Evening.
He sounds nervous. I should take him out.
Alright. You didn't hear a thing. No one in the office saw that, right? This is a crazy penthouse, by the way. Sorry, but like, he lives here? Like, this is his whole penthouse? Because this is crazy. This almost looks like it could be like a lobby, you know, down on the lower floors. This doesn't look like someone's penthouse. Also, that office is wild for this just being his place, right? Like the circular office that gets to overlook the rest of his place. With the glass that's slightly obscured. So that you can't really clearly see into there. What a wild penthouse. Where's the bedroom? Oh, come on, Spidey. Yeah. Oh, I thought that I could just jump on him and do a takedown. I guess not. Okay, I broke some stuff. I'm sure he won't mind. Once I save his life, he's not gonna give a shit. Uh-oh. Ah, shit, they all see me. It's over. They all know. Oh, that works. That wasn't the plan, but that definitely works.
Hope Standish is all right.
He seems fine, honestly. They didn't go for him. You sword bitches. Oh. They take 2 bars, and I happen to have them. I should have probably learned how to fight them right there again, but I think it's fine. Webs don't work on them. They do some anime bullshit when you try to shoot webs at them.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That one looks better. Let's try this again.
Oh, there goes the voice line. Charles?
It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but he keeps the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore.
I have it.
Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Come on, come on!
Wait, the elevator!
Out. It's out. Oh my god.
Hold on!
What is happening? Come here, man. I got you. Don't worry. Watch the debris. There's a lot of it.
Try to fall slower!
Got you, homie. Don't worry.
You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice.
Shit. Sometimes he's so
Hey, Yuri.
awkward, and I love
You
it.
okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean Spider Cop?
I really,
Yuri?
really hope that there is a Spider Cop costume, or sorry, suit, in Spider-Man 2.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay, good. And the demons?
They were looking for a name. You got a pen?
Yeah, go.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay. Who is he? What's his deal?
I was hoping
clue.
you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstones at my place. I'll drop it at Dr. Octavius's lab. Let you know what I find on Delaney.
Okay. Oh, new side mission. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I don't need challenge tokens for this one. Hold on. Surprise attack. Oh, it makes it so that when you do the web strike takedown, it knocks down enemies that are like standing next to them. It's useful. Oh, yanking and throwing the weapons back. Big improvement. I'm not even gonna look further than that. That's just the next one. Oh. He has a great design. I've always loved the 2099 design. I like it even more in the newer movie. But it's less, like, they didn't really change his suit, at least not that I noticed, and even that I'm noticing now. It's more just that they gave Miguel, like, the most insane V-taper you've ever seen in your life, and it works. Like, it fits the suit so well.
Message from Doc.
Sorry to
Here
call
we
so
go.
late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't need to be our default. We can go so far beyond it. Just some thoughts to conjure with.
Doc's really giving it both barrels. Hope he doesn't burn himself out.
Somehow, Pete is like, yeah, that's a completely normal thing to get a voicemail about late at night. I see nothing wrong here.
Hey,
There.
time to check something out for me.
No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project.
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So?
Will you please check it out?
Maybe.
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects.
Make arm gun. Yeah, Peter somehow was just like, yeah, that's just Doc being Doc. This is, everything's good here. What's my percent at? 61! Not bad. 60% milestone. I just forget that this game really doesn't take that long to 100%. Like, every time I come back to it, I feel like it's more of an endeavor than it actually is, right? They don't waste your time. It's a well-paced game, even with, like, all side activities included, outside of, like, the research tokens are a pain in the ass to get. The research stations are not very fun, but other than that, only 8% to go. Is it time for a RuneScape break, chat? RuneScape intermission? At the 60% milestone? It could be. Jess, you're on RuneScape. Do you know how the pie shells are? How are pie shells looking today? Is it a good market for the pie shells? Do you know? Actually, I guess I should have realized that I was that far in already, even before checking right there. Just because, what's it called? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, my skill tree. That's what I was going to say. My skill tree was getting pretty far along. What is it? Oh, the Halloween event started. 560? I don't remember if that's good, but I think that could be good. Hold on. Grabbing my login. It makes logging into RuneScape really nice. God damn it, it keeps defaulting me. Put me on low players. I might want to train melee. Oh, wait, that was a skill total world. Damn it, I didn't read fast enough. That's why there are so few people. Someday I'll be allowed on the, even just the 500 skill total will be really nice. High compared to the last 30 days. I remembered it being like about 500. Let's hope that it's not high like that. Due to, what's it? Oh, let me read the news post. It says click here for the, oh. Did you read this, Jess? What's going on with the, what's going on with the Halloween event? Sorry, the first thing I was greeted with was a message. It was a bug of one of the NPCs not spawning. Halloween 2023. Trick-or-treating is back, but with slightly more spiders. We're hearing reports of sweet treats popping out of trees, rocks, and fishing spots. NPCs are getting into the Halloween spirit too, with treats for the deserving and tricks for the most unfortunate. Yeah, I'm looking into the Halloween stuff here. What is this? After reviewing the Bond pouch interface, we've given it a little redesign, making it smoother to use when moving or purchasing bonds for your journey. Okay. I'm just gonna go off of that. Hold on, I want to check the prices on... I don't have anything like sitting in my bank waiting for me to do, right? No. Okay. I do have 157 to work with. Let's see. A pie dish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the inflation is real. Holy shit. Pie dishes are at 300. Pastry dough's at 218. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know, it might be a good time to melee train a bit. I gotta say. Might just be right on that one. Swap the gear out. There we go. And then... there's a big cauldron. I saw, it looked like it was at the bank in that picture. On the post. Hold on. Because I'm curious about what they're doing with the Halloween stuff. It looked like it was around here, at least. Was I mistaken? Ah, there it is. Costumed child. How do I trick or treat? Some of the grown-ups are giving out treats to trick-or-treaters. Even the guards are doing it. So you just go up to them in a costume of at least 3 spooky pieces and shout trick or treat. Then you get a treat. And sometimes really generous grown-ups come by and give you lots of treats. You'll need a great cauldron to put all your treats in. Oh! They gave me a cauldron. We found these by the Great Cauldron, and they look just like it as it fills up. Spooky, thanks. Here are some spooky things you can make a costume with. All previous Halloween rewards have been unlocked. You can claim any you don't have from the children. Oh, what? Don't forget about the grown-ups tricking people, too. Oh, tricking people. Emphasis was weird on that one. But yeah, but it's all spooky fun. What kind of tricks? Things like turning you into a rat or giving you scary old junk. And the ghosts, they sometimes make ghosts appear too. That's a very cool trick. I heard some people can talk to ghosts. Are they friendly? Some of them are. Alright. I have other goals, but I have now, been caught up on what's going on and handed a treat cauldron in the event that I do want to go around trick-or-treating. But I believe, oh no, my attack isn't even up to 39. Oh, I accidentally stopped my teleport. Yeah, so I was going to get to 39 on attack, but then like my health ended up getting so low that I just had to leave. What's that? Oh. It's a members only spell. I was confused by the lock symbol on it. So yeah, I want to get my melee up a little bit. Definitely. I want to be able to not what's it? Not have to train melee in the Great Swamp. Or sorry, the Great Swamp. I don't even know where that came from. In the Lumbridge Swamp. Oh my god, there are so many people here. Like, specifically right now, why are there this many people here? What is going on? Why is everyone training melee? Go trick or treat, you bastards. Let me train melee. This might be one of my fastest world hops because there are so many people here right now. That's a bot. Yep, that is, I saw that name. And they're gone. Oh, wait, no, they're not. They just tried to run to the nearest enemy. That's why I go to near empty. This was the lowest population, like, regional server. Like, this was the lowest population, like, American server. No, 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 I want my bones. Oh, and the bot is gone. You see it? Bitch got bonked. Like a minute after the report. You love to see it. Yeah, I would love to not have to train melee here anymore. I could probably go and get started at like a slightly higher level area, but I think it would just be more tedious. I don't think it would be worth it. See, whenever it's a name with just random characters and they're just standing still for long periods of time, I know better. Now I'm checking everyone's name. Because now I'm like, how many bots are here right now? Is that just the problem? Too many bots? Look at that guy. He's so desperate, he's fighting rats. Bro, you are level 76. Why are you here? Why is he training melee here? It's genuinely, there's a thing where, like, for some reason, really high level players train melee on giant frogs still. And even the rats. Like, why? Might be magic or archery. It's possible. But it is crazy to me to see those people here. And the fact that they're, like, not wearing armor also makes me think that they could genuinely just be really high melee and they're still using the swamp. Maybe just because they don't know the better spots. I was about to say maybe they're doing a hybrid where they're like selling the bones back as well. So maybe they're doing it here just for the bank, but most of them are leaving their bones, so I don't think it's that. Ow. Bitch. If I can get my my strength up to 39, I will be happy for now. For now is important to emphasize. Like, I do want to not have to train in the swamp anymore. I am being serious about that, but at the same time, why does that stop my actual activity in game? Why does reporting the bot stop me from going up to kill this frog? What was I about to say? Oh yeah. I do want to not have to train here anymore, but I also want to make money. And I also, sorry. I don't want to grind it out all in one go. Like, I could sit here for an hour at a time and do it, but I really don't want to. There are so many people here. Some of them are probably obscured by my camera right now, up in that corner. There are so many people here training melee. It's insane. One of these dudes is just going around collecting all the bones, training his prayer, which, if there's this many people here, fair enough. Might as well capitalize on the opportunity. Yeah, that's a bot. There's no doubt. That random run. Oh, where is he going now? He tried to come over to the frog. It's a bot. So many bots, man. I'm just doing quests. I don't know if that's much better. Maybe I'm doing fun stuff after all. I'm not a fan of RuneScape quests. Some people are. I'm certainly not. RuneScape quests are not for me. Everyone here is a bot but me. No, the guys with, like, random character names that sit still for that long before doing what bots do, like running to a random tile or just running to the nearest enemy, like, on a timer. They're very easy to spot. And it drives me nuts. Because now, like, I know that they're there. So it's almost more frustrating just so clearly being able to see, like, oh, that's a bot. Like, that's a person. They're playing the game like a person would. Like, they kill their thing, and then they go to the next thing. This dude running around grabbing all the stuff on the ground is a person. The dude who, that's who I was pointing out before, just picking up all the spare bones and burying them. He's just taking advantage of the opportunity and training prayer right now. I just want to get all of them cleared off. I think I have. thought there was a way to filter it. Green means complete, right? Red means unavailable, I know that much. Yellow, I think, is like in progress or just you haven't done it yet. I know that I've done like most of Shield of Arav, but it's like a quest where you have to find another person and I just never did. Like, you genuinely have to work with another person to get it done. In some capacity. And there are so many ways to get it checked off, but I just never did. I never got it checked off. Feels wrong to not be wearing, like, Halloween costumes right now. Knowing that the Halloween event is running. Me? Why are you still there? I feel like I'm at that point where the frogs really can't kill me. In total, like, from just taking the damage and then, like, the slow health regen that the game has, in all this time that I've spent training combat so far today, I have lost 1 health. And it's, like, halfway to regenerating. Like, I pretty much am at the point training in this spot where I'm not taking damage. Maybe I could go to the next, like, higher level training spot. It would definitely be less crowded. Like, noticeably as you go higher in levels, like kind of those blocks of like where the most efficient place to train is, the higher you go, the less people are there. So it would be nice to not have it be so crowded. But it might be too much to be able to train all that efficiently. Like, if I have to run away a ton and just, you know, take very short... What is the next area? It's in a dungeon. The next area beyond this, once you're kind of at, like, all 40s, is in a dungeon. I don't remember which one. But it's just the enemies in the dungeon that you train. Maybe I investigate it. There's a ton of people here. And I mean... I did not mean to fight that frog, but it's sitting right on top of my bones. I need them. Actually, the people have cleared out a little bit right now. Sorry, I'm checking, like, everyone's names. Is it the Varrock sewers? No, not for melee. Hold on. Let me look. I can pull it up, right? I came for the RuneScape. It's here. You came at the perfect time. Welcome back, or War Master. I almost said Rune Master. It's the Catacomb of Famine. And Jess, the reason that it's a little iffy, I remember there being something about it. It's because it's on the 2nd level of the dungeon. It's training... Both the flesh crawlers and the zombies are good for it. In level 2 of that dungeon. But it's on level 2 of the dungeon. So you have to go through the first level, and then if you want to leave, unless you brought stuff to teleport out, you need to go back. That rings a bell? Yeah, if you look through it. Oh, sorry. It's level 2 of the Stronghold of Security. It's called the Catacomb of Famine. But it's the Stronghold of Security. By the way, if you're on a new RuneScape account and you haven't done Stronghold of Security, you should. For the record. For Jess and War Master, if you guys have not run through the Stronghold of Security, it's very worth it to do, like, early on a new account. because you can just run by the enemies and clear it. And it's generally just like one of those things that's like, yeah, on a new RuneScape account, you do the stronghold. Because all of it, like in terms of progressing through the levels and stuff, it's called the Stronghold of Security because it's a dungeon that Jagex made to encourage players to use like two-factor authentication and stuff. And like teach them all the generic like don't give your password out to strangers and stuff like that, but they give you rewards for clearing it. And I think you do have to like actually have your two-factor set up to clear it. I think it's literally a requirement, but if you do it, you get good rewards for your account. Yeah, like fancy boots. Two-factor's annoying. It's so worth it though. If you think two-factor's annoying, you guys would hate my accounts. Like logging into any account of mine is a process. Because I have two-factor. I also, before I even get to the two-factor, sorry, it's not even just my two-factor method, which some people would be annoyed enough just by my two-factor method, but to start with, I use a password manager, and all of my passwords are like fully randomized sets of 99 characters. Or if a website or like platform doesn't allow 99, I'll drop it to like whatever. I'll drop it by like 10 at a time until it goes through. So I have to always go and copy paste my password from my manager because those passwords are super secure. Like even if you were using a password cracker, it would take a long time. It just wouldn't be worth it for the most part unless you were like specifically targeting me. Because it would just take so long for the cracker to do mine that you might as well go for someone else's that's like 8 characters. And then beyond that, I use a physical security key for my two-factor. It's literally like a USB thing that you have to plug into the system. Instead of like going and getting the email that says like verify that this is you, it's in the event that my email gets compromised too. You have to have like the literal physical object to plug into the computer or phone for the two-factor to work. And I have 2 of them. I have a backup one as well in case the main one breaks. Ain't nobody getting in. Security keys are amazing, by the way. They're like 50 bucks, so it's not like they're super cheap, but you just buy them on Amazon. And it is like, it makes it so that someone has to literally have the physical key to get into your account. There's no way to compromise that through like a hack. You have to have the key. How many AC games left until 6? In the review series, there's Verdict Day, which I'm editing right now. And then there's 6. I have 2 videos left, including Verdict Day. But realistically, I have like a video and a half left in terms of like my actual work. Which is really weird for me at this point. And then, so far, I mean, the poll's gonna go out again on the new video. For the last time, the poll will go out on Monday for the next review series. But after the last time that we ran it, the only thing that changed in terms of like the top 3 options is Devil May Cry was in 2nd place. And Metal Gear Solid was in 3rd place, but Metal Gear took 2nd place over Devil May Cry. So those 2 flipped, but other than that, the top 3 for the next series, like the top 3 options, have stayed the same as of running it a 2nd time. So I'm not really expecting the options to change like crazy the 3rd time either. I'm just making sure that like I get the best possible data set for what people are interested in before I make a decision like that. That's kind of like, what am I going to spend the next 1 to 3 months of video work on? I want as much data on that as possible before I make that decision. But right now, the top 3 are Ace Combat, Metal Gear, and Devil May Cry. So the next one will be one of those. At least right now. I will say pretty confidently that the next one will be one of those. Ace Combat's number 1. But I'm not sure if it's too similar to Armored Core. Like, I kind of want to do something different. but I'm also interested in Ace Combat. And a lot of other people are, so I'm kind of like, I might just do Ace Combat. DMC calling it. DMC, the only downside to DMC, other than it's the 3rd place of the top 3, outside of that, the only downside is, I've played all of them already. Metal Gear, I've played some of them, but I've only completed one of them. So, for the most part, it would be me experiencing it for the first time. And Ace Combat, I've never played a single one. Not even for a minute. So Ace Combat would be another, like, fully blind. Metal Gear would be, like, mostly blind. Devil May Cry, I would already know the games. So I'm not sure. But Devil May Cry, of those 3, is definitely my personal favorite. Maybe the only one I've played the whole way through, but it's just one of my favorite game franchises in general. So saying it's my favorite of them is an understatement. She rune on my scape till I XP. Welcome to melee training. Isn't it a beautiful, exciting thing? Chopping away at frogs. What do we think? Should I go to the stronghold and try out the higher tier melee and see if it's viable for me right now? Or should I go scheme on the market a little bit? Thoughts? Opinions? Castlevania's on there? I don't remember where, though. Hold on. I'll try to figure out where Castlevania is on the list. At least I think it's on there. I was doing this all day. Melee training is painful to get through, especially because, like, it's RuneScape, so skilling is grindy in general, right? Castlevania is in the top 10. It's number 9. The whole top 10... Hold on. Oh, he just took that one. The whole top 10... I'll go from 10 to 1. So from 10th place to 1st place is Legend of Zelda. Why are you saving screenshots? Stop. Legend of Zelda, Castlevania, Halo, Metroid, Kingsfield, Drakengard, and Nier, Soulsborne, Devil May Cry, Metal Gear, and Ace Combat. That's like the whole top 10. Kingdom Hearts is not on the list, actually. Feels more like an action game than a mech sim. There are people in that category. I feel like they've always been like a mix of the two, and some of them are more action heavy than others. So for me, it doesn't feel like it's any sort of like big departure necessarily, at least, especially when you consider like, what's it called? 4th gen is in there. Honestly, I feel like the most, like, mech sim of all the Armored Core generations is probably 5. Like, Gen 5 feels the most simmy of the bunch, at least to me. Because the old gens feel more like a 50-50. But 5 feels so much more, like, weighty, I guess is the way to put it. And the amount of parts is insane in Gen 5. Like, ridiculous. Legend of Zelda and Castlevania are my favorite series of all time. Castlevania, I have never played a single one. Legend of Zelda, I've played like a handful. No. You started going the non-optimal way. There we go. I love the way it looks. It does have a really... Gen 5 has a great art style. Like, the ACs just look so sweet. I know that some people don't like it. Like, some people prefer the more, like, anime-esque, like, slim kind of mech look. But holy shit, I love those like big, bulky, like they really just look like a bunch of tank parts strapped together. There's something so cool about the Gen 5 ones. And they feel like they're just tanks with rockets strapped to the back too. When you control them, they feel very heavy. Having bad opinions isn't allowed in this chat. It's not supposed to be allowed, but we let a Persona fan be a moderator. So, like, you could get away with a lot. I'm on my way. I'm gonna get a costume from the kids. Oh, actually... No, I'm gonna go to the next training spot. Never mind. Stronghold of Security is in the Barbarian Village, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I had to double check that. Hold on, let me grab some kebabs. I'll probably want them. I'm gonna take all of them. Screw it. I don't think I'm gonna be grabbing a whole lot of items, unless I'm mistaken. Hello, Lionheart. Favorite Elder Scrolls game is Redguard. I still haven't played it. Persona's an amazing series. Yeah, I'm just not a big JRPG guy. So I like to shit on Sepper for it. The world feels like everything was designed for big mecha. You're not entirely wrong. What do you want to stop? Titans? It was probably like it. Oh. Wait, yeah, they had ACs on Rubicon already, right? The Foundation and like the what's it called? It would be RLF. They never use that abbreviation, do they? Rubicon Liberation Front. So, like, it's probably for ACs. This is the Stronghold of Security. Thought so. We're in. I've done the Stronghold on this account. Is it going to... Oh, shit. What did it ask me? What do you do if someone asks you for your password or bank PIN? Ignore... Oh. Report abuse. Yes, yes, yes. I would report such a player, of course. I can go up to the left for work. Oh, that one just let me through. What do you do if a moderator asks for account details? Politely tell them no. Reporting the incident to... Oh, okay. Wait, that was a different question. Shit. What is an example of a good bank PIN? None of these. The hell? The birthday of a famous person or event. None of these. That's a terrible answer. He has never had a meaningful friendship with a woman. That would put a lot into context, wouldn't it? You are partway through the Stronghold of Security when you have to answer another question. After you answer the question, you should read the text and follow the advice given. Great question. Great question, Jagex. Thank you. I'm going to have to answer these questions every time I want to train Melee. What is the best way to secure your account? Two-factor is not the best way to secure your account. Security keys exist, Jagex, but, you know, two-factor works, I guess. What's your PIN? 1111. What do I do? Report abuse. If report abuse is an option, it seems like that is the correct option. I think I'm picking up on a pattern here. Alright, question is, how do I set up two-factor? Through account settings on oldschoolrunescape.com. I'm learning so much about how to secure my account. Have I not done the stronghold on this account? The chest gave me 2,000. Yes, I do want to climb down. I'm here to train melee. Oh, there's a zombie. Zombies are good. A player says that Jagex prevents you from saying your password backwards in a game. Don't type my password backwards and report the player. See, that one is a tricky one. That one's a tricky one. Hold on, I want to be training my block. My defense, not my strength. Notice how much less crowded this is than Limgrave Swamp. Notice how I'm kind of free to actually train melee with no bots around or no one just swooping in for any potentially valuable items that might drop. Like steel arrows, I guess. Censors it when you type it in chat. Report abuse, chat. Just like Jagex taught us. It's a secure training area? That, I wouldn't say that. Personally, I would never. Ow. Come on, man. You gotta make this easier on me. This is ridiculous. Does RuneScape have microtransactions? No, it has a paid membership, but no microtransactions. Oh. Come on. Kill this bitch. Come on. There's multiple RuneScapes. There's only RuneScape 3 and Old School. RuneScape 3 is referred to as RuneScape 3. It's not called RuneScape 3. It's just called RuneScape. But we call it RuneScape 3 because it's like the 3.0 version of the game. Whereas Old School is built off of like the old 1.0 version, but it's just actually updated and supported nowadays after they revived it. I mean, these arrows might add up to be just a nice quick sell. I might as well pick up these steel arrows if they drop them so commonly. That did not heal anything. That healed, that was 11. That one was much better. Allows you to buy levels, defeating the purpose of the game. I wouldn't say the whole purpose, but it is kind of like getting a high level account in RuneScape feels a lot better if you work for it than pay for it, probably. Call me crazy. I might be a little wild for that one, I don't know. But it probably is a lot more satisfying to have earned it. Because, like, if you flex a high-level account on RuneScape 3, everyone is, like, at least in the back of their head, kind of going to be like, well, they might have just paid for it. It's like how when COD releases a crazy bundle, like when they put like the Terminator into the game, and you see someone running around as like the Terminator or Snoop Dogg or whatever. It ends up not even being that cool past like the very first time you see it, because you know that they spent like 20 bucks on it. These guys are actually kind of running my shit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm burning through these kebabs faster than I thought. This is why I brought them. This was a great idea, because I already would have had to leave. I could sell the beer for 93 GP. Spawn was the only cool collab. Wasn't that really recent? I don't even think I played the game when they did the Spawn collab. They've done a lot of good collabs, like, over the years. I don't know about MW2, but they had John McClane from Die Hard in Cold War. They had Rambo from Rambo in Cold War. I think the Terminator was in Vanguard. I don't remember. I think it was Vanguard. Snoop Dogg was in Vanguard. Like, full, like, jacket with fur lining and everything. They've done some pretty good collabs over the last few years. What are you dropping? Anything? 18 coins. Awesome. Alright, I think I could probably train melee here, like, going forward. Oh, out of the collabs, it would be the only one you'd buy? I haven't bought any of them. I don't like buying shit. Like, cosmetic shit. It drives me nuts. I hate it so much. Report to me for punishment? What? You're under arrest, my ass. I've come to lock you up. Oh. Sucks to suck. You're not locking anything up. Kiss my ass. Leave. Leave. I'm doing shit. Can't you see I'm doing shit? I'm out. I've already trained more melee than I wanted to. Oh, I forgot about the Godzilla and King Kong one, too. Oh, he's stuck. About very specific details linked to your account, such as when you created your account, your birthday date, internet provider, how should you react, report abuse. Easy clap. I am not of sufficient experience to take the shortcut. What do you mean by that? I'm just trying to go make money, man. Wait, where did I just end up? Oh, that's the ladder out. Wait, that's good. That's quality of life if I've ever seen it. To the exchange. To the exchange. Could do some fishing. Every time I see people fishing, it's like, oh. Could fish. There's something weirdly enjoyable about RuneScape fishing. I don't know why. There's no reason for it to be enjoyable. Genuinely. It really shouldn't be, but it is. I don't know how else to explain it. I want to go get a Halloween costume. Hold on. Since I don't need my combat gear. We can give you any past spooky things you don't already have. If you've lost something. Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, they're not gonna make me go to Draenor, right? Oh, man. Oh. There's so many costumes. I could be a clown. I could be a spooky ghost. I could be a skeleton. I could be a Grim Reaper. I think that's good. Beautiful. Now, I'm properly dripped out. Now we're talking. Well, let me take off the rest of my gear. Okay. Now I'm ready for a day at work. I was a witch and then unlocked some spider stuff. I have a cobweb cape now. Oh. Why don't I have a cobweb cape? What the hell's up with that? Oh, I'm gonna need to put the treat cauldron in there as well. These, I'm just selling them. What are they actually trading at? Hold on. That works. It said 26, so I was gonna drop it to that, but they insta-filled, so sure. See, I got 1,000 coins for really nothing. All right, I've got 160K. Let's see. Pie shells are going at 570. Pie dishes are down to 240. They were 300 earlier, which was insane. Pastry doughs are... This actually seems... My light keeps scaring me when it tips over. This seems like a good time for it. Let's go 200 of them. Oh, okay. The prices might not be super accurate. Let's see. Pie dishes. I could type it, but this is more fun. Oh, when you put treats in the cauldron. Good to know. Okay. What are they actually trading at? $240 my ass. $252 they're not filling. Let's see, this said $212, right? Okay, the pastry dough filled at like $220. But you are not filling. What's going on with the pie dishes? How much do I have to pay for some pie dishes right now? $260? They filled at like $260. Jesus. How much was that? 95,000. 95K. 95K investment. And now we get to work. We see what we can make happen right now. What have you done with your days? I got stronger. I went to the gym. And now I'm making mad stacks. You enjoy your time with the prince. I'm out here hustling. Oh, they fill at 576. This might have been worth it. Hold on, Jess. Take note of the profit margins here. I'm gonna see how much I can sell them for on the high end. These items they change in value so much though, that it is like, you just gotta hope that whenever you're around and wanting to do it, that it's a good time. Let's see 600. I'm gonna see if they will fill, even if it's not insta-fill. 576 filled right away. Right away. So it might be a pretty solid time. I like skilling at the same time. Hey man, sometimes you need the money for the skilling, right? How else are you gonna get that smithing to make the crazy money? Yes, they're filling at 576. Insta-fill consistently right now. Which even at that, I think the profit would be good on these. Because that is like every 14 of them, like every time I do an inventory, it's like almost 8K. Selling them at 576. It's pretty damn good. How much better can it get? Let's try 580. What are you filling at? Maybe about 580. I work my mining to get stuff for smithing. Let's see, you could do that. But the pie dishes. If you just sat here and worked some pie dishes for a while, I'm telling you. Alright, let me condense these down. 576 is good. But what about 577? See, not insta-fill. 576 is like the price right now. That is exactly what I'm going to get for these. I should take what I can. Be happy with it. Got a decent amount from fishing. Fishing is not... Well, fishing, if you're just trying to make money, it's not great. But like, as I'm getting my skills and making money, it's not bad. Yeah, let me just turn these into gold real quick. I might as well. Sorry, I didn't want to speak to the banker. Keep in mind, I started with 160 whenever I bring the money back to my bank, since I'm going to be running it back every single time right now, since it's just filling at 576. Yeah, it's 8K about every single inventory flip currently, which is not too shabby. This is a good time for pie dishes, clearly. Good day on the market for once. It's rare, but here we are. Notice how no one else has the Halloween drip that I do. When literally all you have to do to get it is just go and talk to children. Pie, it's a great day to be making pies. People are selling the pie shells for, buying the pie shells for so much right now. The one thing I hate about a new account is no teleports. I don't even use them, to be honest. They're nice. I could use more of them than I do, but I never even think to use them. Excuse me? Oh, I stole this costume from children. You not see it? Look. I have a great costume for Halloween. I might not like decorate the house for Halloween, but I'll wear a costume in RuneScape for 2 weeks. $5-2, keep saying it. Keep feeding it. This will come back to haunt you. Wow, my shoulders really needed that. That was actually really nice. Unexpectedly. They're insta-filling at high prices too. It's a good day for pie shells. Once I do this next inventory flip, we'll be positive. I'll have profited. RuneScape stream with Jess IMO. I don't even know, like RuneScape isn't really, well, unless you're doing like end game content, it's not really like a co-op game. Stole a fit from kids. Hold on. And fit in it. I was confused. They were really tall kids. You know, I was 5'9" at like 13. They were just tall kids. Not like 13, I have literally been the same height since I've been 13. I have not grown. Since I was 13. I hit my limit and I was done. Capped out. Sweet fit though, right? You clickbaited me? You know what you're here for. Don't act like it. Not withdraw X. And come on, come on, come on. The last few. Top it off. What do we got? 179K. Not bad. Not a bad flip at all. Gotta say. What did I even buy them for? I think it was like 260 for the last batch. Yeah, about. Oops. And then these were like 220, I think. About. How broke am I after that? We have 37 and a half. Let's just say 37 because it'll make the numbers at the end look better. Huh? I accidentally hit withdraw 10. For a second, I was very confused. Was there ever RuneScape inflation crisis? Not a crisis, like it never broke the economy, but yeah, over time, inflation has been a thing in RuneScape. It is literally just a player-driven economy. Like it is just an in-game economy of goods. So like, yeah, inflation has been a thing, for sure, in RuneScape. It's happened. Over the years, kind of the big benchmark test of RuneScape inflation is like bonds. And I think right now, bonds are at like 9 mil. I remember when bonds were like 5 mil. So there's definitely been inflation over time in RuneScape. For sure. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. RuneScape stocks. That's almost... I mean, it's not exactly what I do when I play RuneScape, but like... I am just... When I make RuneScape, I make investments. I take those investments, I put a little effort in, I turn it into profit. It's not too far off from stonks. Especially because it's all a player-driven market, right? So sometimes certain items are worth way more than other times. The values shift a lot. This dude's just been sitting here high-alking, actually 2 of them. They are working towards a bond. For sure. Put all these back in. At exorbitant prices so that I can drop them down and just get it all in one go later for fun. No reason other than that. Rune coin. God. If it was run by crypto, it would be dead by now. Let me tell you that. Not the game, the currency. Actually, probably the game too. Gamers do not like crypto. Have you seen the way that people react to like companies trying to put shit coins and like NFTs into games? I need burnt meat. Why did I train my cooking? Guess the exchange will have to do it, huh? Oh, wait. You can't buy burnt meat on the exchange, can you? I don't even think you can trade burnt meat. What a weird spot you found yourself in. Go. Oh. Thank you. Throw them all back on the market. So far, so good. We just flip these bitches. Does anybody even use the in-game chat? No, not really. If it was a more populated Grand Exchange, you'd definitely see it. But not on worlds like this. I just realized how stupid I am. It's not Market Simulator. There's a lot to do in RuneScape outside of stuff like this. But see, I like money. Personally. So I like making RuneScape money. An MMO where everyone is an introvert? That's every MMO. What are you talking about? You say it like it's new. Give me that. Give me that. Final Fantasy 14 isn't? No, it's a joke about MMO players. False. Final Fantasy 14 is. From what little I've played. It's just like World of Warcraft? Yup. Lost Ark? Yup. I haven't played New World. But probably. The game itself. Do people talk that much on Final Fantasy? Oh, my back. That was a nice crack, but it was loud. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. I did not mean to withdraw all. You play an MMO to play single player? Well, the game is good. Like, normally with MMOs, they're just not good. So, like, you have to play with people for them to be fun. This game isn't like that. Can you tell how I might feel about MMOs yet? Other than RuneScape? Like, MMOs outside of RuneScape? This is genuinely the only MMO that I have ever played that I have played for more than like 10 hours. They're always so fun at first, and then quickly just turn into being boring. I can never stick with one. How's my cooking skill? Pretty bad. Actually, it's not good. I think it's like 11 or something. I don't have that type of time. We can always make time for games, False. We just have to be smart about it. Like, you see how I have managed to get my RuneScape time in? Fancy burning some meat for me? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm kind of out here hustling the pie shells, right? Have you done Shield of Arav yet? The only one enjoying right now is Jess. You got no idea, False. Everyone... I might start doing RuneScape for like the first 30 minutes of streams or something. Because everyone at the beginning of stream comes in and is like, where's the RuneScape? And then by the time I actually do it, all those people are gone. So I might rearrange. I might start the day with RuneScape. Give. I think they're memeing. They're not. I mentioned it before, but my viewers, like the retention on stream, the average view duration goes up when I'm playing RuneScape. I don't think so. I'll have to figure out. I will burn meat for you for free. No cost. But then at some point, it's a co-op only quest. You need to like do half and half with someone. I'll just figure out what half I don't have done so that you can do that half and that can be the trade. Because then we both get quest points out of it too. Just saying. Just saying. I think it's a deal. I think it's a great deal. Spider mid is mid. Hold on. Why not RuneScape only stream? Because then I would have to like inevitably actually become a RuneScape streamer. Because the RuneScape streams would be too OP. What would I do tomorrow? If I started doing it at the beginning. I might do it tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a good day for it, actually. Since tomorrow is... Yeah, sure. 6:34, why not? Someone will buy it. Definitely. You already a mech streamer? Only for now. Only for now. I'm not even a mech streamer, okay? I'm a mech videographer. Good word for it. Alright. I'll finish the flip. I'll put them into where they'll actually fill. We'll see the profit. These are the last 6. Oh, I have to pull them all out, too. This worked out quite nicely. I'll sell all 300 in one batch. 570. That's 171k. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. It's that easy. It's that easy. Spider-Man never looked this good. You see what I mean, False? Spider-Man has never looked this good. I have to agree. Did I tell you of my engagement? I don't think... Oh. Yes. Yes, you did. Unless there was more after what we talked about. Do I want to do more pie shells? See, Perdos gets it. I never replied. Damn. Oh! Jess, where are you at? Look what I have. How much you need? How much you need? I got it. Battle to the death. Hold on, Jess. I gotta get you the burnt meat. Where you at? God damn it. Never mind. I got 200K. Do I just invest it back into pie shells? Do we just keep flipping it for money? Do we just keep it going up since it's a good time, I guess? Because like that one... Yeah, that was a pretty good profit, actually. She must be dealt with. I say we just keep flipping. $400 pastry doughs it is. And 400 pie dishes. No way the price went up. Stop. All right, let's spend more than 100,004 on pie dishes. Stop, dude. What did it go up to? I just bought them for $260. Who has the monopoly on the pie dishes? Look, man, I got the money, but it's not unlimited, okay? At some point, we're getting ridiculous here. It's bright outside your house? Yeah, the sun decided to come out. Can you tell? I was noticing it too, because it bounces right into my eyes. Hello, Sepper. No idea what that's about. No idea why he would use that word. That's so weird, right? It's weird. I don't know what that could be about. Well, chat, I think the world is out of pie dishes. I think they've run out. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't even resell them. It's stupid. I'll keep them. But like now I'm just genuinely like, what the hell is happening with the pie dishes? Am I on trade limit? Is that what's happening? Like, oh, I am. I 100%, I'm trade limited. Oh, I'm stupid for that. Okay. How are bones and bananas looking in that case? Back to the classic scam. Hold on, I was about to buy bananas. We're looking at 78 to 87. Hey, that's not bad. Hey, that's not bad. Guessing I have to rewind. No. I could buy a lot of bones. I am buying a lot of bones. We do it. Oh, I don't have my runes. I'm stupid. I need these and these. There we go. Forgot the most important part. What could you possibly be talking about is a great question. I don't know if she knows what she's talking about. I'm trying to see where these bananas are actually going to fill as well. We get 89. 89 apiece. 89 apiece sounds pretty good to me, personally. Seems like a reasonable price. Oh. Maybe if everyone hit that like. She'd shut up. Bro, what? Is she as in Stream Elements? Or sorry, Streamlabs? Streamlabs? Yeah, Streamlabs, he means, of course. False is gonna go and look for slander. This is why we have suddenly stopped hearing from False. For those that did not put it together on their own. She's not gonna find anything this time. That's the crazy part. She's genuinely not going to find anything this time. She's looking for something that doesn't exist. I'm gonna leave them at 93. If some of them filled... Actually, no. 89, if they were filling slowly at 89, then sure. That means that I'm able to sell them, but I'm not getting scammed. So 89 it is. I'll take what I can get. Beggars can't be choosers. And all that. The bones I bought for... Did I just sell a single banana? Son of a bitch. I missed an important button. Now there's still a single banana in there. There. Chat, when you rewind the stream, can you still see chat? Because someone might have to tell her she's not going to find anything. Because there was no slander. There was no slander. Oh wait, my order is still going on the exchange. Okay, so I bought them for 79. That's still... I'm still flipping them for a good bit at 89. Like, that's not even something to be mad about. Damn, Streamlabs really said no, huh? Cole told us to tell you there was no slander. I didn't say that. I said someone might have to tell her that she won't find anything. Come on now. Come on now. This mischaracterization is insane. Chat stays the exact same. As in, like, it doesn't update. Alright. These bones aren't filling too fast at 79. Chat doesn't rewind with the video. Okay. There was no slander. None at all. She's going to keep looking. Even after being told that there is none. But that's fine. That's her prerogative. I mischaracterize you now. I want to know what's happening outside the house. There's so much noise coming from outside the house. My house, right now. Hold on, this is a good time for a piss break. If I'm waiting for bones to fill, and I need to go, which I do, this is actually a great time. RuneScape music in the background, I just need bones to come through, so I'm gonna go right now. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break, whatever you gotta do while I'm up, do it. And I'll be back to continue flipping bananas for profit. I'll see you then. Alright, I'm back. Cole said it, not us. Sepper, you know that it's true, but there was none. A lot of the time there is. There was none today. Oh! My banana's sold. That's a nice bonus on the piss break. I won't say no. Now I've actually got something to work with. And more bones just came through. You me? Oh, my bad. You me? You know why I think the RuneScape segments of stream are so popular? I think it's just because it's like an inherently satisfying game. Even doing this, as weird as it is, when the money comes through with that little ding sound, and when you see like the amount of coins that it's gonna sell for, it's just kind of one of those games that it's just nice, you know? It's just nice. I honestly could not see where I was clicking there for a second. Uh-oh. 5 bones? Hello? 5? This is a just chatting stream to me. I think that might also be part of it. Oh, Separate, were you here? Hold on. People who are here who are regulars. I was brainstorming out loud right before a couple of you came in. And I said I might rearrange, I might start doing the RuneScape segment like at the start of stream instead of near the end. Thoughts? We do it right when like the surge of regulars happens so that everyone's here for it. I think it might work better at the beginning rather than near the end. You're the streamer, not me. Well, yeah, I'm the streamer, but I also only, like, streamer success is just determined by what viewer finds enjoyable. The question is, like, is having it in the later portion preferable, or should I move it to, like, the beginning so that it's when everyone comes through initially? These bones are taking a long time to fill. This is like the only inconvenient part of what's going on right now. And it's kind of shit. Because the margin that I'm hitting right here, I mean, it's good. It's not insane, but it's good. The profit margin, that is. Just made a petition. Chole not get away with this? Huh? Huh? What did I do? If I was skilling, I would be able to look. End makes sense to me. What is P-op? Oh, the enter key. Why is it there? Am I right? Why would they put the enter key there? It's in such a bad spot, isn't it? Oh, I didn't even flip them. Hold on. Oh, and by the way, tomorrow we're playing Mario. Like the new one. For the record. For anyone that's not in on it. I wasn't expecting to, but I am. It wasn't on the plan, but it is now on the plan. Just saying. Be there or be square. To Mario. Mario Wonder. You know, 95 aggregate score on Metacritic. New hit Game of the Year contender. Sign the petition? What the hell is this petition? I saw the petition. I have seen the petition. Look, Streamlabs, he's working overtime once in a while, right? Have such difficult monsters to get past. It's to make it engaging. If there was no slander, how does Sepper know that? Maybe because you talked about it on your stream? Thoughts? Opinions? Any truers in chat? Oh wait, no, the bananas don't go in there. Hold on. No! Oh! We're not even gonna worry about it for now. The bananas got unpacked. Son of a bitch. Yes, I do. Bro. Someone's gotta back me up on the weeb allegations, alright? Someone's gotta back me up on the weeb allegations. I haven't seen Evangelion, chat. Separate, think fast. It was a Wednesday night. Think fast. It's like the only non-weeb anime. That's not true. Naruto. Dragon Ball Z. I'm so pissed at myself. I'm clicking a lot. Hold on. There we go. Naruto's very weeb. Well, okay, Naruto is very weeb, but it kind of depends. Because it's also not. Naruto's a weird one, okay? Allow me to logic for a second. Naruto, when I was a kid, played on both Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon while I was, like, young and, like, in grade school and middle school and stuff. So, like, pretty much most kids my age in the US watched Naruto growing up because it was on Cartoon Network. Same with, like, Dragon Ball Z. How it's just one of those shows that, like, every guy my age has seen. It's because of that. So it's, like, a lot, like, most guys my age have seen Naruto growing up. But then there's the people that, like, don't watch it growing up, and they watched it when they were adults, and now all of a sudden they think that Sasuke is, like, the coolest character of all time, and they, like, base their personality around him, and that is weeb shit. There's a difference. There's, like, two kinds of Naruto watchers. Or not even watchers, like, people who have seen Naruto. I liked OG Naruto, but Shippuden is boring as what? I haven't watched either. Well, okay, I haven't not watched either. I watched one. Or, sorry, I watched like a few episodes when I was a kid, like on Cartoon Network. And I just thought it was shit. I was like, this sucks. Dragon Ball is infinitely better. Why would I watch this? So I didn't. But from what I've heard, that's a crazy take. From what I've been informed, that's a crazy take. I'm on level 4 of the stronghold now. Save me. I think teleports work. Like, even just the Lumbridge one, probably. If you're actually going to die. A kid I know watches Naruto, and it's the most annoying shit ever. Yeah, you just have to watch Shippuden and watch, like, up until episode 100, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Trust broken. When you sleep, I'm bringing out the measuring tape. What, about my height? Look, man, I never even brought this shit up. When you say trust broken, I never brought this shit up. I didn't even think about it really beyond like 2 seconds after it happened until you brought it back up. Like, you know, you said it and then I was kind of like, oh, I haven't been called that in a while. Man, I should really call her. And then I moved on. Like, I instantly forgot. Until last night. That. Give me that. Breaking Bad is my favorite anime. To be honest, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul is like normie weeb shit. In the sense that, like, it leads to the exact same behavior that you see in weebs, but just for normies. Right? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I think some people will be like, so true. I know exactly what you're saying. Because it's very true. Come on, man. I gotta work through these bones here. It's taking a minute. I think that got held back. What got held? Oh, whatever you said. I didn't see it. It might be in live chat. It is not in live chat. It got fully held back. You know what would probably work? I think it would work if you sent it through a super chat. I think that would work great. Because what do you think? YouTube's gonna say, no, we don't want your money. Of course not. They'll take it. I sent it through DM. Hold on, I will read it. How much do you know about that? That is not... Wait. That is not, like, it's not something I don't talk about, but it's not something I talk about. I was gonna read it out loud, but it was wild. Did you just put 2 and 2 together? Like, did I mention on separate occasions? That is definitely what happened. Share with the class. Okay. The context is important because I definitely, when I say that I don't talk about it, what I mean is that I never talk about the 2 parts of context together that False seems to have pieced together from separate occasions. From what I can tell. I think that the 2 pieces of context that got put together are the biggest scar that I have. It starts... Yeah, no, I Englished right there. Sorry, I confused myself the way that I spoke. It starts, like, kind of right below, like, my waistline. And then it kind of, like, curves around. Like, it kind of takes, like, an upward... It's horizontal, like, across there. And then it kind of, like, curves up, and it goes, like, up through the lower part of my stomach. And it's a big ol' scar. It's a really cool one, by the way. Just for the record, it's a really cool scar. You'll probably never see it, but it's a cool, at least not the full thing. You'll see like the top part of it, probably, sometime, eventually. It's just inevitable, really, but never the full thing. But what False specifically said when I made the I should call her joke was she said, call the one that gutted you. Because I think that she also has the context when we were like comparing bad exes. I think that I said something along the lines of like the biggest scar, or I might have said like one of the biggest scars that I have or something like that is from my ex. And it seems that False has put 2 and 2 together, which is not hard, but it is so uncommon for me to just straight up tell the story. Your face when you read it, because it surprised me. Because I was like, wait a minute, how do you know that? Again, not because it's like secret, but it's just, it's not really a story that I tell all that often. Or ever at all, really. Podcasts would get us in jail. I think if your thoughts when starting a podcast are, this podcast might be too wild, I think that that is a sign that you should do it. Because all that that means is that you know that it would be good content. Right? Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. So you dated a surgeon? That's not interesting. Yeah. Your ex shanked you? No comment. False seems to have just, you know, put together a headcanon is all. There's no way that I actually told the story, because I don't. I don't tell that story, ever. I have a lot of good stories that I enjoy telling. That one is not on the list. Jesus, who is leveling up? What is happening at the Grand Exchange? I'm putting these away. I promise? You said it was on VOD? That seems even more unlikely. If I find it, like, yeah, if you do find it, send it to me, because I feel like that's wild. Because that is just out of character. On my part. There. I was selling it for 1 more than I should have been, of course. Was it the sleep-deprived Halo stream? The sleep-deprived Halo stream? That didn't make much money. That did not make much. Oh, the buy limit on pie shells, man. It's killing me. Alright, I got a plan. Unfortunately, it means losing the drip. For now. For now. It was Saturday? No, it was not. This last Halo stream? Like, you're now telling me that it was less than a week ago? It was Saturday? There's no way. I feel like I remember that stream really well. There's just no shot that I told that story. It seems really strange to me that I would tell that story, especially on stream. Like, in general, but especially on stream. but not really. But interesting. I've been playing RuneScape for over 5 hours a day, every day for a decade, and I'm still not addicted. Me too. Me too. I'm right there with you on that one. And there's not that many people here anymore. Everyone left. I didn't even world hop. It's just everyone actually left. Cole has never seen a woman. White man who makes video essays starts podcast. Are my videos video essays? I mean, I tried video. I feel like video essays are like the Callisto or Dead Space video. Not the Armored Core videos, but maybe they're like mini essays, I guess. I don't know. I could see it, but I don't feel like they're video essays, personally. If you've been playing for 5 hours a day for a decade, your account is shit. I don't know what you mean. Give me those. Thank you. Isn't melee training just the best, chat? Isn't this great? Stabbing frogs. Living large. At least get 99 in something? Why would I do that? That would be unnecessary. Who needs 99 in something? Clearly not me. Actually, 99 in smithing would be pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Clash of Clans? Absolutely not. This gameplay beats Lo-Fi Girl stream. I feel like as background, RuneScape is pretty great. I really do. I feel like RuneScape for like background stuff is really good. Clash Royale. No. I think Jess mentioned making like a clan chat or something. I remember what I was doing. Was it Halo? You're saying it was Halo 3? Is what you're saying? If that's all I said, then that, like, I could see myself saying, if it is what you said. Oh, the Saturday before was when I was really sleep deprived. Cult of Chole PlayStation group chat. I don't have, well, I have PlayStation. I don't use PlayStation though. I might do a RuneScape clan chat for it. I don't even know how to set that up, but I could probably figure it out. Probably. The full story behind that is truly something. Maybe if a podcast ever happens, but it's a maybe. Smithing iron ore is depressing. I feel like smithing is one of the better skills. I love smithing. I would way rather be smithing than leveling melee. Did people in chat react? How would you read chat to try to find it? I thought Instagram was still your most followed platform. No, the Instagram is dead. Long dead. Like, very long dead. The two little faces? Oh. Oh, chat channel? My clan? I don't have a clan. I could figure it out. Oh, not the rat. Someone would comment? Probably. Shank is an exaggeration. How do I have so many? It's from before I did, like, streaming. My Instagram used to be all music stuff. But I cleared it, like, years ago when I stopped using it. I went through, like, an Instagram is for posers phase that I honestly never grew out of. Instagram is dog shit. Terrible app. What the hell are you? Will I accept the message? I will. Give me a second, Posty Pete. Hello, Balls. I've got a message for you from Molly. She needs your help urgently. Will you assist her now? No. Tell her to get stuffed. Leave me alone, Pete. The bro pics? The bro... Oh, my buddies? That story? Give us some vocals right now. My voice is broken, remember? Yeah, that's a good story. I've never told that one on my stream. I know that for sure. Because that was like a random, like, memory unlocked when I told it even on your stream. I was like, whoa, I forgot this story for years. Until just now. You spill beans when playing Halo like a drunk man at a bar? You understand? Like, normally I'm just pretty tired at that point in the day. But, like, that stream especially, I had been up since 2 a.m. So it was worse than normal. And also, I've just generally, insomnia has been kicking my ass. Like, really bad. So it wasn't even like, oh, it was just because I got up at 2 a.m. that day. It was like I hadn't had a good night's sleep in days before that either. And honestly, it still took like a week after that for me to get a good night's sleep. And I'm still kind of recovering. In the sense that when I wake up in the morning, it's really hard to not immediately fall back asleep. Like, I'm still kind of trying to pull back from it. It's been a solid 2 weeks of shit sleep, pretty much. I would only wish dementia on people I don't like. Forgetting isn't that scary until it's stuff like that. Like, sometimes forgetting is funny. As I learned recently. Where false randomly is like, oh, don't you guys hate it when you, like, accidentally call someone something you don't mean to? And I was like, oh yeah, I do that. I hate that. And then she was like, she thinks, she's like, no. It's not worth the consequences of sharing. And I'm like, oh. Wait a minute, I think I might know what that's about, actually. I suddenly remember something that I had completely forgotten. And then sometimes forgetting is funny. I'll ask Light if she remembers. I swear, there's no way. I might have said something like that. But I know that there's absolutely zero chance that the actual story got told. That's for sure. Stories about any of my exes don't really get told. I'm such a private dater. At this point, only like OGs will know. But even like in the time that I've streamed, I've been in 2 different like serious relationships. And chat never got to meet either of them. Chat never knew the names of either of them. I would very rarely talk about them. Actually, the second one, for like the first 6 or 7 months of us dating, I would just refer to her on stream when telling stories that involved her as my friend. I'm so private about dating. Just like instinctively, even when I don't have a reason to. Scott Pilgrim reference? Yes. When is the Scott Pilgrim anime, by the way? Made it known. Never mentioned her online at all. I really didn't. And even for a long time, chat, like, suspected that this friend of mine was more than a friend. And I was like, no, chat, it's not. For months. It was, Bird was one of them. Bird was one of the people who was like, friend, in quotes, every time. And I'm like, yes, friend, like, platonically. He's been in my stream, but I haven't told anyone which account is his. One of my exes watched my stream. She wouldn't chat. She would never make it known that she was there. I would hear about it, like, later in the day. And I was like, why are you watching my stream? It's like, could you not do that, please? How can we build a parasocial relationship, then? Lots of money. Lots of super chats. Probably a tier 6 Patreon pledge would help. That would go a long way. Probably being a doctor would help. Being a woman, definitely. There's a lot of ways that you could go about it. Preferably all of the above, of course. Would pretty much be a slam dunk. Playing RuneScape, maybe. Honestly, I don't know, because then we're both gonna be addicts. Anyway, it's about that time. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this, or by this I mean Spider-Man and RuneScape, but we're doing this. Tomorrow we'll be doing the new Mario. Mario Wonder, that comes out tomorrow, and I'll be doing that. I'm actually looking forward to that. I'm terrible at platformers. Warning, if you have never seen me play a platformer, you are going to hate it. Well, actually, some people really love it, but if seeing someone be like really bad at a game drives you crazy, you will hate it. But if you find enjoyment and content in me being really terrible, then it's an easy slam dunk stream for you in that regard. Anyway. Also, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with, what's it called? Algorithm and stuff. So, I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out the links in the description below, or separate, just drop them in chat. Things like Discord, Twitter, TikTok, anything like that. Also, the Patreon. Because on the Patreon, for pledges of $5 or more, it applies to YouTube members too, but Patreon, I get a better split, for the record. I keep more of the money that you give through Patreon. For $5 a month or more, you get things like behind-the-scenes updates on the videos, early access to the videos, and obviously it just helps fund like the channel budget and stuff. So check that out if that interests you. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you obviously back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.